by day, every single day, and which sort of makes me uniquely qualified to do so, as I've been doing this once or twice a day for the better part of 3 years, and on top of that, as new news comes out, I can readily cross-reference it against all the other reports. That's basically how I treat this channel. I'm your scour the internet, find all the news, distill it, and bring you what's really going on. Now, I know we cover unofficial things like anonymous 4chan plot leaks. Literally anybody could write that and upload it, and if it's interesting and it holds some value, or it feels like it could work in the context of the story, that's super fun to go over, because it's a place for us to park our enthusiasm and then have discourse about it. That's the point of the channel. The point of the channel is to never intentionally mislead or unintentionally mislead, because I didn't do my work as a journalist where we're starting to
Hey Bree, what's up, buddy? New Year's was good. New Year's was good. New Year's all right. What'd you do for New Year's?
Hello.
Hey, hey, hey.
How are you?
I'm okay. What's cooking?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Chocolate milk.
Jockey milk?
Chocolate milk. Chocolate milk.
Hey, Bellatrix.
Hi, Bells. Whoa, Bree brought a house? Literally signed paperwork on New Year's Eve and packed up the vehicle to start. Congratulations. I'm one of those people that are like, can I see the address just so I can see the home? But I'm not a creep. Don't send me anything. I'm just saying. Hi, Vor. How are you? I came out early to say hi to people.
Yo, hold up. I got a splinter in my foot. I gotta try to take it out.
With your mouth? I said hi to Bells yesterday and she ignored me. My heart was broken. Pantry pasta. You did? My heart was like, she doesn't love anymore. I don't know what that was, but it's okay. There was a conversation going on in mid, so it's okay. It was yesterday. Like, I don't know what we were talking about. I'm pretty sure you guys are talking about penis sizes, so there's that.
I'm still here. I can hear you. I'm just sitting down trying to get a splinter out.
That's okay. Talking to bells. Does it hurt?
A little.
We can hear you. Ow. A little bit. It's okay, bells. This whole weekend was a shit show for me. I was a fucking mess, but today made everything turn around and I'm just like in a way better headspace. So I'm going to kind of re-flourish myself around you guys, because y'all don't deserve that, Nikki. No way. Thanks for. Me too. Me too. Had a conversation with my manager today. She's like, "Are you nervous about your surgery?" And I was like, "Yep, because what if I never wake up? Then you're never gonna hear from me again." Ooh. It's next Friday.
You gonna have a party?
Damn. No, my surgery.
Yeah, no, but you gonna have like a surgery party?
Oh, no. I am having Rob and V over Wednesday, so we can hang out. Like, I can have a little bit of fun before I go in, you know?
Yeah.
So, and I took off Thursday just so it's not too crazy. And then, here we go. Oh my god, it's like the easiest surgery known to man. It's just going under, fucks with me. It's a 45-minute procedure, 2-hour recovery time in the hospital, then I can go home same day. I won't be fully back to myself. He said 2 weeks. But on the bright side, at least once I can start moving again, bending again, lifting again, I start a whole new thing with going back to working out. So I'm like I never wished for February/March to get here quicker, you know? Any luck, Mike?
No luck, man. The thing's in there deep.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to get like a needle
shit.
to get it out.
Oof. Oh, it's totally okay. It's gonna be better than going to the fucking ER with these attacks, man. Nope. But I am going to ask. You know how, like, before anything happens, they're like, "Do you have any questions?" I am gonna go, "Can I see it when you pull it out? Or do I have to see photos? Can I see what was inside me? Because I'm super curious, you know?" I saw my appendix when it was taken out. Both? Yeah, can I have... can I see it in real life, and then can you take photos for me so I can put it in my scrapbook? They keep telling me they can't see all the bigger stones, but they're sludge. And my doctor was like, that's probably like a bunch of small stones. And I'm like, that's kind of gross, but I want to see it. Yeah, I'll take a selfie for you guys. I haven't posted much on Instagram lately, so. And let that be the first selfie of the new year. I've looked up the surgery on YouTube and pictures. I've never been so intrigued. I was like, oh my gosh.
Hey, you might get cool painkillers out of your surgery. That's something.
Yeah, drugs.
Yeah, painkillers.
I did have a fear of the dogs jumping on me. Like, cause they get excited sometimes and they just kind of like leap on you, and
Yeah.
now I'm gonna have to be like, yo. But if I take enough of those things, maybe.
How do you get a job? How do you get a job? How do you get a dog to stop jumping on you?
You yell, but that's not. I don't yell for that, not unless they're being stupid.
What about spraying them in the face with a water bottle?
I don't know. Does that work with dogs?
It works for cats.
I know Kendall needs a trainer though, but we've been waiting just because of money. But
How much is it to train your dog?
for a one-on-one, it's pretty expensive.
Yikes.
Yeah, I've been going back and forth seeing them. I think that one person was like, I guess it really depends on how many you do or like what a course or whatever, right? But a one-on-one additionally was around like $300 or $400, and I was like, oh my god, Caesar, what the fuck?
Damn, dude, that's a pretty penny.
Well, if it works, that's the if part, right? Because they're not like you don't know what they're thinking. But like we won't have an incident where she turned on Dallas like last time,
Mm.
Ooh, your hair is up with a sweater on and everything, look at
Cozy.
you. Yeah,
It's a cozy stream.
cozy, man. Cozy stream.
I know a guy who had 2 rescue pit bulls and 2 lady rescue pit bulls, and apparently that could be a rough scenario. And one of them, while he was awake, they would get into fights occasionally. One of them actually killed the other one time. He left. He came back and the one was dead.
Yo,
So
that's fucked up.
listen, happens, man.
If you're gonna rescue any dog, right? Because it just sucks that pit bulls have such a bad name, because they're like the biggest knuckle. Like Kendall's a fucking idiot, but she sees red sometimes, and it's only when our home or the backyard is like threatened. So it's kind of like, okay, you're doing your job, but you're not even listening. Like that's where you're like, okay, but do background checks to figure out what that dog went through first. And we tried getting that information when we rescued her, and they didn't have anything. She was afraid of plastic bags. She used to get hit with the belt.
Belle's afraid of plastic bags too. My pitty's a rescue and has attacked my other dog, and it was bad. I know he was abused before we got him, so it's hard.
Yeah, same, Bells. It's I don't know. It's just patience and I guess more love. You could always love more. We didn't know what the fuck happened. You go shopping and stuff, or garbage bags, like when you know how you whip it to get all the air in.
Yeah.
She just like booked it. Not a fan.
What's up,
So
Fox?
We tested it.
Mike called me retarded yesterday, and yet I still return. Yeah, I was teaching you a lesson to not be retarded. And
Right.
I'm glad that you've learned your lesson and you've come back to us. Healed. Fully mended. What's up, What's up, everybody else? I don't leave my dogs alone together anymore. And I knock on wood, nothing's happened in 4 years.
Wow.
It was fucking hair. Only to you, baby. Only to you. Damn, dude. Wow. So 4 years ago, your dog, your one dog attacked your other dog, Belle?
You're all a bunch of fucking assholes!
6 this year too. If I can just get her to stop licking her crotch, that'd be really great.
Are they not supposed to lick their crotches?
I mean, I don't. It's just like Belle would know. Belle, you know, like that the noise, the licking noise, and then you're just kind of like, oh, like stop. Mm-mm. She's like a constant licker.
What are you drawing? I'm just drawing a scene, trying to make it work. Yes, my one dog has attacked the other dog twice. Both times the other dog had had surgery afterwards. It was really hard both times. We debated really hard what to do and whether to get rid of him. Yes, it's an awful noise when they lick themselves. My dog licks in the middle of the night and wakes me up. It's nasty.
Yeah, man. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. I just thinking about it. So, like, and it's all like slow too. Like they're taking their time. Hi, Eric.
What's up?
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Nikki.
Hi, how are you?
I'm well. You sound bright and cheerful.
Yes.
What's up, Ross?
Mike?
Past couple days have been rough, but today was a better day, and I'm living for it. So.
I love that.
Yeah, thanks.
I love that very positive outlook. How are you? Mike? Nikki?
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Eric, I get my gallbladder out taken next Wednesday.
Is that congratulations or hey, that sounds, I mean, the way it sounds awful, but I feel like it should be
congratulations.
Okay.
No more ER trips, hopefully.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
so is that, I mean, it's surgery, so it's still surgery, but is it major? Is it minor? What's it considered?
Minor.
Okay.
He said 45 minutes, and then I recover for 2 hours, and then I go home.
Knowing our really robust medical system, our insurance system, I'm sure everything's going to be okay. Well, let's not focus on that. Let's focus on.
Yeah.
Let's focus on the bad stuff that's coming out.
Yeah, I still have other stuff that came through when I went to the ER the last time, so I'm like, okay.
Well, like you said, it's going to be no more trips to the ER, no more issues with, was it shooting pain? Was it dull pain? I can't remember how you described it.
It was kind of like the whole inside upper chest area expanded to a point where I couldn't breathe, and then it, like, the pain went through my back, like, muscles, to where the next day I couldn't, like, move my back and, like, lift anything. This
is the first time you'd ever experienced it, right? I mean, not first time, but in a sense of like in the history of your life, it was the first time that it kicked in, or had you had episodes before?
Nope, it was literally after I lost that 40 pounds, then shit started to kick off, and I was like,
holy
cool.
Crap. How counterintuitive. What did it feel like? Was it like the way you described it? It kind of sounded like a anxiety attack, but it was more than that, right? It was like super painful.
Yeah. So, right in the middle of your chest, if you could picture like the thickest balloon just expanding, and then every time you attempted to breathe, it was like a sharp pain going through your chest all the way to your back, so you couldn't take breath because it hurt so bad. And then so when you start to cry, it's worse because when you cry, you try to breathe more, right? And so it's just like an ongoing thing. Some people have gotten nauseated by it. Some people, thrown up, stuff all that. And what eventually is, because you have all this air now and it's everything is, you keep doing like baby breaths.
Baby breathing.
Yeah, did you hear me?
Baby breathing. Gaga breathing.
Yeah. It just starts to expand in the upper back area, and you just kind of feel, and you can't lay down. If you sit or lay down, the pain gets worse, like multiple daggers in the same area. So you have to stand up, and even though you're standing up for like 4 hours trying to wait for it to go away, If you don't make it to the ER for the drugs, you wait till it passes.
So
Nightmare.
that sounds awful. This year being the first time ever, after that 40-pound loss, right? How many episodes did you have in total leading to now? 6, 7? Tell me not 10. Nothing over 10. That sounds awful.
I have to count. Hold on.
Is it more than one hand? Because that still sounds awful.
Yeah. I would say
Yikes.
roughly between 5 to 10. 2 of which, 2 ER, 1 almost, but then it went away. So the second one lasted 3.5 to 4 hours. And that's the one where Joe was like, "You need to do something." And I was like, "Yeah, you're right."
Brought on primarily, is it genetical? Is it genetic? Is it diet? Is it Mike? I think it's Mike.
It's my.
I'm a trigger.
Yeah. A trigger of many things. Like anytime he doesn't wear a beanie, does it set you off psychologically?
Maybe
Yes,
for the,
it should. If it doesn't.
I tried talking to this guy, and he was like, "It's actually pretty common in women, young women in their 30s." And I was like, "Cool."
Thank you
I
for
asked about
the
diet.
thank you for the subscription. I got a couple of YouTube subscriptions coming in. Gordon Court,
Let's see it.
Clint S. Thank you. Weird that they're not showing up on alert, but who fucking knows? But thank you.
Well, okay. Good luck. It's gonna be fine. Things are gonna be great.
Super ready for this.
I'm here for you, not Mike. Mike's not here for you.
No, I'm here for me.
Mike's
Sounds
here
about right.
for himself. Yeah. That's in character. That's on brand.
How was your New Year's, Eric?
Uneventful, quiet, typical for me. I don't.
Hey Maria.
Similar to my. Well, I don't know.
Hey, Barbaros.
Mike and I were talking about this a couple days leading into New Year's. It's been a long time since I've actually actively gone out and tried to do something New Year's related. It's just not. I'm boring.
Yeah.
I'm all missionary, dude.
Oh, dude, I saw yesterday that fucking, or today rather, Justin Wynn posted a photo of him and his wife. I'm assuming like on vacation or honeymoon at some point in their lives.
I believe that's their honeymoon. Yeah.
Oof. Woof. I saw comments were disabled as well.
For context, Nikki, one of a close friend of ours, mine specifically, a good friend of mine, good friend of mine. His wife, right before the holidays, his wife had passed away after fighting cancer. So he's posting all of these photographs, and in context, you're like, oh, that's so heartbreaking.
I think I'm gonna write him a
He's a
text
super
message.
strong, positive guy. He's a super positive guy. So
I think I'm gonna give him my
it's really
condolences.
super tough. Yeah, I know it's super tough for him right now, but he's got a great support system. His family is amazing. So
Thoughts go to him. Hey, KG.
I came in late. What's up, Ross? What's up, Ross? What's up, Vor? What's up, everybody else who are watching me on YouTube? Here's the link.
yeah, I'm on YouTube now for you, because I don't like Twitch, and I figured YouTube's ideal.
Yeah,
right?
no, YouTube legit, as far as viewership is concerned, to me at least,
Yeah.
because I'm specifically trying to get more hours on YouTube, it means more to me. While I try to tackle that monetization.
So do I mean more to you by proxy? Is that what it is?
Yes. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, just for that, I needed a face to draw into this panel. I'm going to draw you into my comic book, Mike.
Sweet. Hair up or hair down?
Just the way you are, just right now.
Excellent. Full man bun.
Face slappable man bun, yeah.
At least it's a real bun with real hair. It's weird seeing those dudes who...
Supposed to.
There's some guys with like chin length hair who insist on putting their hair up in a little bun, except their bun isn't a fat juicy bun like yours truly. There's a thin little baby nub.
Baby no.
Baby nub.
Baby bun.
Ross wants to know what your diagnosis was, Nikki.
Stones? Is that a thing?
Your diagnosis was you were stoned?
I don't know what it was called, actually.
Super
I don't know
stone.
how to read these reports. Gallbladder attack, stones, sludge. I have sludge.
Man bun with a grandma sweater. I am wearing a kind of a granny sweater. It's cozy though. It's nice and cozy.
It's on brand, right? Is it cold right now in the NY?
It's about like 35 here today.
Yeah, 30 here.
I like your look today. Yeah, I'm going for college professor.
Nailed it.
Yeah,
Old man in
that.
the woods. That's how you're coming off to me.
Oh, nice. You should take a picture.
It's always Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, that's Clolithasius.
Oh.
I don't,
We're like, nope. we
Definitely
don't know what that is.
did not say that word correctly.
Close though. It's close. Gold star for
It's
trying.
Cololithiasis.
Look at that with the reading. Nikki, you show off.
Google.
Who taught Nikki how to read?
Well, how dare you read?
Yeah,
My parents.
How dare you
should have never let y'all read.
use traditional, usable education as opposed to critical race?
Did you guys see people going crazy about some white women playing mahjong
I always
on
go
Twitter?
crazy about. Yeah, what did they say?
Oh my god, I saw this whole tweet thread about it. Let me see. It should be right in my timeline. I did a cursory glance of it, and then I had to shut Twitter off because it was so stupid.
It was stupid. Yeah. Wait, what were they saying about the white ladies playing mahjong? And also, who cares?
Let's see. Where is the stupidity? Well, joyously enough, Twitter has buried it for me, so I can't find it.
Good.
But no, apparently some white
might be
women
ideal.
somewhere in the country started making their own like version of mahjong.
As in, what do you mean?
Like they started like redesigning
pieces,
the
or-
they started like redesigning the like symbols on the tiles,
Yeah.
and you know, people started getting fucking crazy.
cool.
Who are these white women gentrifying mahjong? That's one.
Oh, is that what it is?
This guy's having a little tongue-in-cheek fun with it. He says calling it maj is a hate crime, and then he writes, "Honestly, this is mostly funny, and my wife who came across them, blah 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 blah, whatever." He makes a joke. Here, I'll show you guys, so you guys can see.
Genuinely upset, or
Well, this guy seems to be having a little fun with it because, you know, listen, man,
good?
meet the team, Annie, Kate, and Bianca. And apparently they're making their own mahjong thing. They literally wrote the name and the numbers on tiles, and people are charging $350 for them. Cultural appropriation for playing, right? But it's like, I guess it's because it's white women that are playing, you know, traditionally Chinese game. People started.
Oh, Jesus
This all right, so
Christ.
this guy isn't the worst guy. Like this guy isn't the. This guy no, but I saw an Asian woman going fucking crazy.
course.
I'm trying to find
Of
her
course.
because of course her retardation is funny to me. Let's see. Pretty sure I can find it.
Hey, like me, do you hate Asians, Nikki?
What?
No, she's got yellow fever.
Nothing.
Yep.
Do you have anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. Here, I found the tweet. And I share it with you guys. I shared this with you.
Oh.
My gift to
I don't wanna
you.
Click it.
Here, I'll click it. And it goes like this. So a bunch of white ladies decided to redesigned
What's that
mahjong
one?
for
What's
white
that
girl
one?
aesthetic because traditional Chinese titles are too boring and didn't match their star signs. And had the caucasity to charge $425 for a horrible design sets that make the game harder to play. A thread. Dude, the second I see a thread, I'm already fucking out, dude.
Yeah.
And then she proceeds to go on a fucking tirade, dude. Just, I mean, I can't even
She's
count the
into it.
tweets, dude.
I
The
gotta
struggle is
close
real
that.
when
I
a
gotta
bunch of
close
young white ladies in Texas playing a Chinese game, but have no Chinese people around you to show how to play and appreciate the art design. There being lovely Chinese population. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking God, dude. I don't know how she doesn't just explode.
The way you were escalating your tone, you were gonna die by the end of that fucking sentence.
Oh my God, dude. Let's see.
So good.
She's calling it whitewashing. This is just plain whitewashing. You can't repackage something belonging to another culture that isn't yours and act like you started a cultural phenomenon.
Oh boy.
Oh my God, dude. What a fucking douchebag. This is why I stay off Twitter. Because I'm very inclined to call her a retard, but
Yeah.
that doesn't, I mean, it would make me feel better, but it doesn't really accomplish much in the long run.
You can use it in context, though. You
Dude,
can say,
dude, part
that
of me-
statement has retarded relationships between, you know, that in that direction, you know. Between the lines, you're calling her a retard.
Yeah, no, she's heavily, it's this, yo, you know what? This is straight up racist, man. She literally says in this message here that if a young Chinese person redesigned mahjong for the modern day, that'd be really cool. But this is not that. This is repackaged, poorly designed bullshit by some white girls who think they're starting a new cultural wave by saying "get your maj on." Oh, fuck me, man. And she just goes on and on and on and on and on. I'm not even gonna goofingly read the rest of this because it's just, look how endless this is, man.
He's angry.
If you think this isn't a race thing because American Mahjong exists, think about why American Mahjong exists in the first place. I don't know, because Americans wanted to play Mahjong? Oh my God, man. Woof. Could you imagine? Dude, could you imagine that's your mindset? You see people playing a fucking game, a silly game, and think this is cultural appropriation and I've got to scream about this now?
Yeah, in as much as like it's cultural appropriation for somebody to redesign a chessboard.
Right? I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, oh my God, could you imagine if white people got a hold of chess pieces? I'm assuming chess is white. I don't know where the fuck chess came from. I don't care.
A version of it is Arabic and a version of it is Persian.
Oh, okay.
That was then culturally appropriated by the colonizers.
Dirty colonizers getting their hands on chess.
Dare they design knights, and queens, and fucking pawns?
She must be one of the unemployed. She seems to have a lot of time on her hands. Listen, if you don't mind it, what's up, Goose? If you don't mind it, just don't buy it. Don't buy it. Obviously, this woman and her sorority sisters, for some odd reason that I can't fathom, because I would never want to play Mahjong. Or any real, I'm not a card game guy. So again, you know, it seems like they're just having some fun. I mean, you know, hurting no one, playing Mahjong, selling overpriced Mahjong pieces to their rich friends.
Right.
I mean, it seems relatively fucking harmless to me.
Wow. Did you see the never mind.
Oh man. Maybe if she's OD offended, she should open up a Texas steakhouse using Asian cooking techniques. You say that as a joke, but that'd actually be really good, and I would be down for that. You know, like
We would
like,
go. So
like I would,
the
dude.
trouble.
Dude, you know, like when Koreans start doing barbecue chicken, it wasn't like, oh my God, how dare they?
Yeah.
How dare they? Fried chicken?
Dare they take those 3 letters of America? God bless America.
They've appropriated our chicken. No, dude.
Appropriated our letters.
Dude, Korean fried chicken is delicious. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh man. Early forms of chess originated in India around the 6th century AD. Wow. One ancestor
Different
was...
versions of it. Like,
Yeah.
Have you ever seen different chessboards before?
No.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool.
Oh, one ancestor was Chaturanga, a popular 4-player war game that prefigured several key aspects of modern chess. A form of Chaturanga traveled to Persia, where the name of the king piece changed from the Sanskrit Raja to the Persian Shah. Knowing plenty of girls who look like that, I'm guessing they're trying to start a business that they can have some money set aside for when their husbands leave them.
Which one's the white chicks?
Yeah. I mean, they look like looking at that photo of the women who are quote unquote culturally appropriating mahjong, if it's even possible, dude. I mean, treating that as like the same way of, you know, culturally appropriating checkers. When you look at it, this looks like a bunch of like, I'm looking at housewives here, man. Guys, look at this, dude. I'm not looking at like Klansmen. I'm not looking at, you know, I'm looking at some pretty boring, basic Etsy shopping, Pinterest perusing Texan housewives. Look with too much time on their hands, just looking for something to do, and for some reason, they somehow managed to find mahjong. I don't know how. I'd actually be very curious to figure out how a bunch of Texas housewives found mahjong. But dude, it's so harmless, it's so nothing on the list of things that you should actually be giving a shit about.
I don't quite understand the validity of something that is. I first saw it on. I knew someone. I would say like an acquaintance of mine, who would get cone rolls in her hair, right? Like extensions, right?
Yeah. And
she would do it in multicolored, but she wasn't black, and people were constantly reporting her Instagram.
Right.
Posts.
Right.
And that's the first time it ever sort of popped into my head that I was like, oh, that's wrong? That she's doing that? That's, you know, somehow people are claiming that to be culturally inappropriate. And I said, like, what? Why? There was a good portion in the history of this country, and by which people, immigrants, were trying to get, you know, were struggling to really become accepted and you know, culturally rolled into what it meant to be an American, right?
Right.
Not to be seen as on the out, you know, from the outside, right? So, in as far as a national practice is concerned, it slowly became okay to, you know, diversify where we come from as a nation, right? Or what we're consisted of as a nation. And now we're taking a step backwards and saying, actually, no, we don't want to be part of a whole. We want to exist independently, and you can't have what we have.
Yeah.
I don't know when we switched as a country.
Well, the thing is, I don't know.
Weird.
I feel like most people either don't care or don't want to be bothered. I think there's a particularly loud section of the internet solely.
That's a good point.
To which this is an issue. And
I
those,
just wanna know,
those people, I don't know where they came. I really don't know where they came from.
I don't care where they came from. More than anything, I'd like to know why it's so important to them. You know, like, why is it so important that, you know, this hair is only, it's exclusive to you and your people alone. This, you know, this tile game is exclusive to you and you alone. That no one else is allowed to make anything of it. Are you anti-capitalism? You don't like the idea that these people are making a game out of something that your culture has, you know, invented? I don't understand. I don't get it.
I don't know, man. Dude, the more I read things like this, the more it sounds just like straight racism, man. It does, because to this woman, the lunatic screaming on her Twitter, if she says outright, if the people doing this were Chinese, it'd be okay. But because they're playing mahjong and they're white,
awful.
it's not okay. And that in itself is bullshit, man. That's gatekeeping, bigoted bullshit, man. That's not
awful.
that's culture. That's so fucking culturally regressive, man. It's bull. It's fucking bull, man.
I tried to listen to why people of color can't be racist, and I got as far as maybe a minute and a half to 2 minutes into that conversation or into that YouTube video, and I was like, this is so stupid, because everything that they're saying is all about power and the historical nature of it, especially in the United States, until it doesn't suit that conversation anymore, and then it starts to become about race again, right?
Right.
The most recent one is the one I was talking to you about a couple of weeks ago, when your guys is it Mayor, Governor Bill de Blasio?
De Blasio, the hack.
He was saying how people are no longer going to be administered, or the recruitment for these schools are no longer going to be about meritocracy. It's going to be a lottery, because people of color were having issues with the Asian kids who were coming off a whole lot smarter than all the other potential candidates, and therefore they were dominated. So it becomes about race all over again. And I was like, holy crap, unless you're not only just saying, oh, white people, you're saying anybody who has an advantage over you. So it's weird how that snake will start eating its own tail eventually, you know?
Yeah.
It's a piss poor argument.
Yeah, no, because
I guess is what I'm trying to say.
when you extrapolate that line of logic, it actually goes to a pretty dark place.
It does. It really does. That's really well put, Mike.
Yeah, and it's pretty counterintuitive. Wait until this Asian woman finds out that U.S. Chinese food isn't real Chinese food, or that Taco Bell isn't real Mexican food.
Is Taco Bell culturally appropriate?
Probably. You find the right lunatic on Twitter.
Yeah, for sure. Anyway, that's dumb. Does the desk at the White House Oval Office change? The president's desk, does it change with every new administration?
I have the foggiest
Is there
idea.
like a unique desk to each president? Some American, Michael.
I don't know. Oh, here's one. I found another one too. Check this tweet out. Hey, if you like idiots who are yelling about cultural appropriation, we got another hot one for you. Peep this, gang. Here, let me pull it up on the old screen. So this guy did here. Let me show you. This is this person, EDA Long, made some artwork, and they incorporated some some indigenous cultures kind of color scheme, right? Some of their there's some of their traditional the look, the vibe, the cultural aesthetic.
Sure.
Apparently, this person's really talented, by the way. I should note. I really personally fucking dig. I dig this stuff, I think. But however, this person is not indigenous. This person is Japanese. Here comes the screaming. Explain why the native people you draw look so offensive. They are often drawn with animal-like features and red skin. Having a whole moment called Aztec is just question marks. Indigenous artists are beginning to point out how offensive this looks, so an explanation is needed.
Boy. Nope.
Yeah, let's see.
I love that laugh. You are such a villain. You are such a bad guy. I swear to God, you are such a first, final level boss bad guy. That laugh.
Oh man. Ooh.
You're like the final stages of my plan are being implemented right now. Kind of laugh. Holy
There have
crap.
been 6 different desks used in the 2 iterations of the Oval Office. The Executive Office, the President of the United States since 1909, the Resolute Desk has spent the longest time in office, having been used by 7 presidents. It has been used by all U.S. presidents since 1977, with the exception of George H.W. Bush, who used the CEO desk for his one term, making it the shortest serving desk to date. Other past presidents have used the Theodore Roosevelt desk, the Hoover desk, the Johnson desk, and the Wilson desk. So they got some, so, you know, you can,
I love this chat. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome.
yeah, you can mix it up, man. You could do a,
So the Obama desk is similar to the desk that Trump is using right now, right?
I think so. Not 100% sure.
Okay, good. All right. I just want to make sure.
Oh, hang on. I got some more.
You got some more factoids? Or you got some more? What do you got?
I got some more cultural appropriation screaming about that guy's art that I
Love
think you're going to have a kick hearing. Here we go. This is cultural appropriation. You need to listen to the native people in your comments. Wow, this is racist and cultural appropriation. Reminder that Japanese are settlers who have been participating in indigenous genocide for a long time against the people on the islands that they settled.
Oh boy.
This is the kind of gross appropriation. This kind of gross appropriation is par for the course. So obviously because this person is Japanese.
Yes.
Obviously because this person is Japanese. They are, you know, committing cultural genocide or whatever it is. Indigenous genocide, rather. All of your artworks are full of appropriation and fetishization. Listen to the native people in your replies and delete this. It's a fetishization of a culture, and the stereotypes are incredibly racist and something native people fight to this day. Headdress, the paint, the red skin, everything is incorrect. And then we have attractive quote-unquote characters displaying it all. What does that mean? Wait, what? All right. I saw this person art. A Japanese person whose entire feed is appropriate art of various indigenous peoples. For the first time today, I'm glad that so many people are criticizing them, as it seems like they're doing this for a while now. It is not okay or appropriate.
I don't know what I'm more impressed by, this guy's art or your like fucking reading of that.
Dude, it just goes on and on and on. Hey, anyone who out there who thinks this is okay, it's fucking not. This is disgusting. Truly. If you can't learn to be fucking normal, not fetishize us in any way, then you have no reason to draw this shit at all. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not gonna read anymore.
I love it.
But it goes on. It keeps going, man. Like, you're just, you know, we're just scraping the, you know, we're just scraping the tippy top. All of your artworks are full of appropriation and fetishization. Man. Dude. Here, I'll show you. I'll share some of these links with you guys so you guys can enjoy this along with me as we laugh. Ha 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 ha. Oh, stop it, please. This hurts to read. Please listen to native voices. We're tired of being spoken over.
You did that kind of like with a little Kanye twist.
Yeah. And then this person says natives are okay with it. No, we don't. Yes, we do. I know natives who are uncomfortable with this. I know my entire tribe would be uncomfortable with this. This is a racist caricature of us. We aren't just headdresses and tribal tattoos. There's meaning behind it all. Blah, 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 blah. I gotta say, that must be one pussy of a tribe, my guy. Oh, man.
Wait, where
Bellatrix
was
says,
I wanted to read the rest of that.
Bellatrix, well, you can go. I left the links in the chat. Bellatrix says, I don't think I can live on this planet anymore. Imagine if they saw the drawings Japanese people made of every flag for the Olympics. I did not see that. Is hentai cultural appropriation?
If it's drawn by white dudes. Or Native Americans, yeah.
Imagine if I screamed at every fucking artist that draws Latinos as Mexicans. What do you mean, Maria? You mean like when people like their default Latino is just Mexican?
This default Latino is like a chola in their eyes. Many times I'd have to search different ethnicities to see if I could find something that kind of matches myself. But even then, Maria is a Latina, but she doesn't have the skin color of a Latina, right? If no one else knew that, if they only saw words and didn't actually hear her or knew where she came from, and she drew Latinas, we'd have a whole fucking uproar until they hear her, right? You have to have fucking proof these days.
Yeah, I would say Maria looks like she's from Spain or Portugal.
Huh.
But what's worse, the fact that... Actually, no, I know what's worse. The fact that they immediately looked at her and said, she doesn't look Latina, therefore she must be culturally appropriating.
Yep.
She's appropriating. Sofia Vergara dyed her hair brown for Modern Family. She's blonde. Is she like blonde? Like, is she blonde naturally?
Who's this? What's going on?
Sofia Vergara.
Hard to capture the essence of you, man.
Wow, Sofia Vergara is naturally blonde. I wonder if she like tanned up too specifically for that role. I hope all these critics list their blood quantums in their bio. What does that mean, Bard Ross?
Thoroughly enjoyed. This was was it a week back already? Like I thoroughly enjoyed your guys' breakdown of Wonder Woman.
You actually no, dude. That comment that you made really really made me rethink that thought I had about Wonder Woman being a bitch, a simp. So I called Wonder Woman a simp, Queen Simp, because you know throughout the message of Wonder Woman, you know, some parts of Woman, again, an incoherent, garbled message, but the sometimes message in Wonder Woman of women, the strength of, you know, the feminine, right? In that, and embedded and surrounded by that is Wonder Woman's symptom, you know, like you know, with all Wonder Woman's powers and all that, she's simping for Steve Trevor. Now I said that's a weak ass bitch, Steve. No, Steve Trevor, dude. Steve Rogers is Captain America. How dare you?
I know, dude, I know.
How dare you try to trip me up? Try to trip me up. Eric just tried to throw. I'm writing. Hey, listen. I'm writing down the block on my Huffy, and Eric just tried to throw a stick in my spokes.
Holy shit! Calm the fuck down.
Oh, Eric,
He's ramped up.
Yeah.
Right, here we go.
Shit, I feel completely. No. So simping for Steve Trevor is kind of like the byline of the movie. Now, to my cold dead heart, I was like, she's this 1,000-year-old being. She shouldn't give a rat's ass about. And you know, we should. The human beings that, you know, populate her existence should be no different from you owning like a bird for a little bit, or like a turtle or a rabbit or something, and then it dies, and then you move on to the next one. But to Eric's point, Eric challenged that and said that there's validity to the claim that this deity, it's twofold. One, she had been living with the Amazons exclusively for her thousands of years of life in a land where people don't die that way, and she's never interacted with the dude before, so that one of the first people that she ever meets did die in such a short period of time that would leave an indelible mark. And when explained that way, actually does make a lot of sense. It does. It was pretty enlightening. So that was
The other thing I wanted to highlight was that, to your point of like, man, this woman has lived for what, thousands of years, if not more.
Right.
And so why isn't she getting over this person that she only had a brief encounter with, let's say, several months throughout World War One? And as it speaks more to the fact that it's such a profound experience for her that she's still emotionally recovering from it. And to me, that was a pretty good territory to go into, because in a lot of these movies, the one that I always point at and go like, boo, is Captain Marvel, where she's not allowed to show emotion towards anything.
Right.
Here we are sort of like, getting annoyed at the idea that she can't get over this person. It almost feels like there's no way to tell that story without us being, any version that we can tell that story without getting cynical about it, right?
Yeah.
And I think it's pretty cool, right? That you give her a moment of vulnerability.
Yeah, no, that was actually some of the best parts of the movie, I think, are the fish out of water story from Steve Trevor's point of view. Like, if you sweep all the weird like plot hole stuff out under the rug, right? The stuff with the jet and all the other stuff that we took apart. When you just look at it almost like as a romantic film, it's actually a beautiful love story. And Wonder Woman does make some pretty sincere sacrifices there. It's just, I think the execution was clearly lost. But there's some really really fine moments of acting between Gal Gadot and Chris Pine. And I think the actors themselves are the only true redeeming aspect of Wonder Woman. Pedro Pascal absolutely taking the lead there.
I agree. I mean, those super clunky scenes, they do the best that they can with them.
Yeah, no. They really do, man.
There are times when she's like, she's going off on, especially that end monologue. Holy crap, that was so clumsy, and it wasn't. It was just saying the same thing over and over again. But is it Godot or Godot? I keep hearing everything.
I think it's Godot. I think she pronounces it Godot, but I like saying it Godot because it sounds prettier.
Right. But she did so much with that scene, and it was a nothing scene,
Yeah.
So to your point, they cared, like whenever they were together and they're re-meet cute. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, worked. Pay me $1 million, I will repeat those crap lines. Waiting for Godot. Dante wrote the Divine Comedy after meeting a woman once. He didn't even date her.
I think it's a worthwhile effort, although, I can see that because of its execution, it becomes laughable,
Yeah. Fox, most people their default is to pronounce it the French way, Godot, but when you talk to her on when she's said her own name in interviews, she pronounces it Godot. So, do with that what you will.
Hey, do you have a screen protector on your iPad?
Yeah, I got the paper one.
Okay, so I'm having issues now where if I'm drawing, it'll randomly shoot a line, like vertical or horizontal. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever experienced that? I did not know that.
Wait, say that one more time.
So I'm just drawing, right? Some random, whatever, like people or robot, whatever it is, right? And out of nowhere, it'll just shoot a vertical line that I did 10, like the entire length of the page.
Whoa, no, that's not happened to me.
Yeah. Damn it.
I wonder if do you have replaceable pen nibs? Might be that. That's what happened to mine. My pen. I thought my pen died. I thought my pen just died, and then I went to the Apple store and everything, and it was just the nib.
Yeah.
They were about to order me because I was still under warranty. They were about to order me an entirely new pen, and then right as that, because they didn't have one in the store, and then right as that guy was about to leave, he said, "Hold up, wait a second." Then he grabbed my pen, he twisted off the nib, and took one of the pens that he had on him and put a new one on. And then it would start working like a charm.
There you go. Let me try it. I have extras here. Good call, Mike. Thank you.
Are nibs expensive?
No, I don't think so. I think they're like $5 a pop for the nib. It's pretty inexpensive compared to the pen itself. The pen the
Yeah,
pen is like $100, something like that, 120, along there.
On
I thought it was my
125
pen, so
for the second generation.
I just went and bought myself a brand new pen and had that on order,
Oh wow.
just to be on the safe side, because who knows?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
And yeah, it's a bitch. It's a bitch to, you know, like I was done for like when my pen was out of commission. That's it. You know, like
You ain't drawing for a while.
yeah, man. I want to go back to the Wacom. I had the
Can
issue
you
with.
imagine this was the big deal? The pen nib?
Here's hoping. Retail, they make more money off the accessories. I've had that issue with iPad plugged in, dodgy charger sometimes. What's up, Scooby? The only thing I don't stand about Gal is that she's from Israel. You don't like that she's Israeli? Is it because of the whole Palestine thing? Because that's not Gal's fault. You know, it's the Israeli government. Cables at Best Buy, it's pure profit.
Yeah, my buddy used to work at Best Buy. He'd say the same thing. They didn't make any money off the units, it's everything else thereafter.
So is it smart to get it from Best Buy or Apple Direct?
Which? The pen?
I'm hoping I can get an iPad next month or in
Ooh,
March.
look at you. Fancy iPad Pro or Air?
Fancy.
Listen, I have goals, guys. I gotta fucking meet them, and I have to do some investments.
Hey, listen, I'm in the boat with you, lady.
Yeah?
I'm in the boat. I'm rowing with you.
He's so
Wait,
talented.
which
though.
one are you gonna get? You're gonna get the Air? Or you gonna the Pro? What are you
I
What are you
asked that
planning on doing? with it?
yesterday. Creating a bunch of stuff to sell.
Oh.
So, my goal, I have lots of goals, but I asked them yesterday
I love that.
because listen, I've been trying to think about my own business for quite some time, and I'm not gonna keep pushing it off because of, like, I can't get an iPad. Well, you know what? I can, maybe, depends, right? But just do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I asked the guys yesterday, somebody was talking about one being a better processor, and then the other one being better, what was that word?
One of them has a better screen. One of them has a better Retina display, and one of them has a
There
better
you go.
processor. I do not know which is which. The iPad Air has a newer CPU than the Pro. It would last you longer.
Yeah, the new iPad Air that's out right now, Mickey, it's their M1. So it's their proprietary processor, and apparently, and I haven't taken it out for a spin, but every review that I've ever seen, especially people who are like anti-Mac, they were saying how like it's insane how well it operates. So if it were up to me and were I in the market, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get something that's not as heavy duty as the Pro, I would go with that iPad Air.
See, cause like, okay, I'm on Apple now.
That M1 chip is bonkers, apparently.
The new iPad, the color ones?
I think you're looking at. What are you looking at? You're at the Apple site.
Yes.
Nikki, Yoji just dropped a link, an Apple
Yep.
compare, iPad compare link, so you could.
Yep, it's either one of those color ones under buy iPad Air.
iPad 4th generation. Where was I looking at?
It is, Eric says, Vor. The M1 is a wild beast.
Everything that I've seen. Again, the pro Apple guys, I'm kind of like, you know, you guys are
Yeah, take it with a
stuck
grain
on
of salt.
that Apple teat, right? It's when I listen to guys who are not typically pro Apple, who you know, it's like, I guess it's like, you know, they talk about the Apple tax and blah 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 blah, but when they took it out for a spin, they were like, yeah, that's bonkers. That M1 chip is the best.
I asked them because, you know, I have Windows, I have a PC, and I have a Google phone. There's nothing here that I own that's Apple. Joe has an iPhone, but that's about it, right? So I was definitely checking to see what would be the best for myself. But this link works to a point until I understand it, right? But this helps.
Oh, wow, that 256 iPad Air with their new M1 chip is $750 right out the door. That's not too shabby.
So, stupid question maybe. The higher the gen, the newer they are.
Not necessarily. Like, you won't be able to see it immediately, but if you take a look, like anything that says M1 is the most version of their processor. They just released it a month ago.
Apple is going to leave Intel as soon as Intel copied their AirBook design and push others to use it. Analysts are suggesting Intel win back Apple, but the betrayal is already done and Apple isn't turning back. The betrayal.
Anything that has the A chip, Nikki, that's the previous generation. So A12, A14, A12Z, all that's previous generation. The moment you see that M, that's the most recent one.
Hello, B. How are you?
This is really pretty. Closer look.
The chips. A chips are the iPad's M1 Mac. M1 is Mac computers. Atomic Beast says hello.
M1, it's on their most recent MacBook Air. It's not in MacBook yet. Oh, no, it is. It's in the Mac Mini. And apparently, for the money that you spend, between the two, it's probably going to be the Mac Mini versus the MacBook Pro. Or excuse me, the MacBook Air. But that's not what Nikki's asking about, so let's not get her confused.
Yeah.
iPad M1 or iPad Air M1. That's all you need to worry about.
iPad Air.
It literally on that site it says iPad Air new. That's what you're clicking on.
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's what I'm on right now. Wow,
That's what you're clicking on.
That's really affordable compared to the Pro that I was looking at.
Yeah, there's no reason to get all pro, and even side by side.
I don't know anything about. I like the size of it. Well, you know what? Rob's picking his next week, so I get to actually see the size. But
Yeah.
I feel like as a starter, it should be something that can still do what I need it to do, and that's affordable. Because then if I get bigger, then I go bigger. Yeah.
And I don't think with the kind of money that you're spending on this, especially if you contrast it to the iPad Pro, you're going to be disappointed. I don't think you're going to be disappointed. I don't think you're going to be just fine, especially if it's just sort of like, hey, let's see what this feels like, you know?
Right, yeah. I'm glad sorry for being annoying about this. I just want to make sure
No, it's good.
Buying it, I gotta understand it. Also, Yoji, that was pretty funny.
Later, Fox.
Oh, no. Bye, Fox. Okay, so let's see. Yeah.
Stay safe, baby. Says Maria.
I was in the same space as you, Mickey. When I was buying my very first Mac products. I was like, I don't know what any of this means.
Yeah, I have no idea. But you know, eventually, I've designed a few things here or there, but it's not to my full potential, right? And I kept asking Bellatrix, Mike. I was like, you know, Procreate. What do you? I keep hearing good. I mean, Mike literally left his wake up for Procreate. Like, he got everything. So.
Same thing with Belle.
Yeah,
she was like, I don't know about this thing. I don't know about it. And then she took that iPad out for a spin with Procreate. She's like, oh, where are all the brushes? What else can I do with this thing?
I'm noticing a lot, and yeah, I just it's time. I'm not gonna keep waiting, because then I'll be waiting forever.
Maybe I'll use my new baby because they small.
At that price point, I don't think it's too like overwhelming, you know?
Yeah. I should do a stream. Stream tomorrow. Help me reach my goals.
There you go.
I haven't streamed since 2-3 weeks ago. Oh my gosh.
Are they ever releasing Black Widow, Mike? Do you know?
I heard
Did they push it off again?
spring. No,
Spring. I don't know.
that's what I heard. Could be mistaken.
I really want to see that movie. I have high anticipation for it. I'm sorry, we cut you off, Nikki. What were you saying?
I was just asking if they pushed it again. That was the last time I heard about it.
I didn't know whether or not they had any immediate plans of releasing it. They're going to push it to like 2022. After seeing what Wonder Woman's performance was on their streaming platform, maybe Disney was like, "Ooh, that's not ideal."
I mean, hey, that's a real possibility.
Okay.
So what's the deal with the whole comics world? I didn't know DC got rid of a bunch of people, and I read that Marvel might do the same. Black Widow will now open on May 7th, 2021, more than a year after it was originally scheduled to be released. Black Widow follows Wonder Woman's 1984 footsteps. I see. All right, so they are releasing it on Disney Plus
There you go.
in May. May will be here before you know it. So it should be good.
I'm excited.
But man, I'm way more curious.
Forward to the Loki series.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm actually more curious about the WandaVision series.
I didn't know that it spoke to you so much, Mike.
Loki or WandaVision?
WandaVision.
WandaVision, I'm curious because because all the rumors seem to speculate that WandaVision is going to open up the door to the multiverse. Well, further. That's
And based on that, your curiosity is piqued. That's the thing that
Yes.
you really want to see. Okay.
And wait, Bale, what do you want to watch? What's something or for the podcast Friday? Last week we did Wonder Woman, and that was a blast. What are your thoughts for this week?
Yeah,
Cobra
something
Kai.
You guys wanted to.
Cobra Kai. Have people watched enough Cobra Kai? I've finished Cobra Kai already, season 3.
Isn't Cobra Kai like 20-minute segments? Is that
Yeah.
what it is?
Sweep the leg.
So
What's up, Rat Tail?
easily digestible, right?
Nah, dude, I want to do recent shit, man. I want to do shit people give a fuck about. Like Wonder
What's
Woman.
recent shit?
Like Wonder Woman. Everybody who watched Wonder Woman was curious to talk about Wonder Woman. We do Gotham by Gaslight. Who's gonna give a fuck besides us? How recommended would it be to watch Karate Kid before the first Cobra Kai? Wait, Dystopia or Utopia, Rattail? Disney's Soul. Interesting.
Oh yeah. Oh, Mike.
You guys want to listen up? I love that movie. I'll watch it again.
Actually, something I did watch.
Cobra Kai is a direct follow-up to the Karate Kid. Listen, I'm not opposed to Cobra Kai. I'm not opposed to Soul, but no, I think it'd be more fun to do something. Talk about some new shit, man. Kind of like what we did with the Mandalorian. Talk about something current that everybody's kind of interested in, rather than some old obscure fucking DC comic book.
Yeah.
No offense to
What's out there right now? It's like not that many things, though. No?
Talk about the Snyder Cut and make shit up. Some BS faked YouTube Snyder Cut trailer popped up on YouTube. I was so annoyed when I noticed them putting in the scenes from Keanu 7 Samurai movie. Creed movie Minari. The death metal event just finished today. We could talk about Tenet. You know, I didn't see
You've seen
Tenet.
Tenet?
We could watch it. Is it any good?
It's so hard to track.
Oh god damn it! It sounds like sometimes Chris Nolan gets well, he gets interested in sniffing his own butt, and he goes a little overboard with the trippy nature of his stuff. What would you even call that? Like his surrealism?
Not bad, but it's just really hard to track, you know?
Tenet, yeah, see, that's what I mean, right? So like Inception, like there are moments in Inception where it hits that level of like his surrealism becomes absurdity at one point, but you know, it's good, if not a little confusing. Memento, I would say is solid. I mean, I haven't seen it in like a decade, but I remember it being
Why does
awesome.
that sound familiar?
I really don't understand what the Snyder Cut is. The Snyder Cut is one of those weird instances where nerds kept yelling for a thing over and over and over and over again. And for some reason, by some miracle, Warner Brothers decided to actually go along and do it.
What do you mean? You understand the business side of it.
Well, I mean...
Like, they saw opportunity to make more money off thing.
Right, but...
To load their... Currently, the thing that they're focusing on is how to make HBO Max work, you know?
I still think it's a gamble, man. Because I don't know if everybody's on board for a Snyder Cut, man. I think the Snyder Cut is, dude, the same way that small segment of lunatics scream about cultural appropriation. I would feel like the Snyder Cut people who are screaming for it are about the same level.
Yeah, listen, the type of audience that's screaming about it. Yeah, I'm with you 100%. I was addressing why you're like, you know, you don't understand why it happened. I'm like, I kind of do.
Huh.
I understand because Warner Brothers has or HBO. Warner Brothers needs something on HBO Max.
Mm-hmm. You know, from that angle, I get it. I wonder how. I do wonder how profitable it's going to be for the normie, right? For the person who isn't up to date on rumors and speculation and don't particularly know or care about Zack Snyder specifically.
Right.
I wonder when they're like, all right, hey, we're releasing Justice League on HBO. And they're like, wait, hold up, we saw Justice League already. It was terrible. It's like, no, this is a special cut. But also it's going to be like 6 episodes of it. It's, you know, I do wonder. Because listen, I'm there. And I'm sure many of you fucking giant nerds in the chat are also going to be there with me when it comes to this movie. Because you're at the very least morbidly curious about to see if it could be saved at all. And what that, in the greater scheme of the DC extended universe, what that means for the theatrical verse. Like, what does this is going to have anything to do with Ezra Miller's Flash movie, or you know, maybe even Robert Pattinson's new Batman movie, and any other movie they're going to have in the works. Some rumor going around saying since Tenet did so badly, Nolan wants to go back to do a Batman movie. Tenet was hard to follow. I don't think I'm smart enough for it.
Yeah, imagine the time complexity or the narrative complexity of something like.
I will sub like next week.
Memento
Why?
was intense.
For $4.99 today.
You really have to be paying
Love the
attention.
bun.
What's up, Decent D? Thank you for 1 year of being subscribed. Thank you. Enjoy your Spider-Man bit badge.
Spider-Man badge.
Welcome to the
Yay.
Spider-Man bit badge crew. There are lots of Spideys in the chat.
You couple that into the high-end science fiction concept that is Inception. So it's a lot to track.
Inception meets Memento. I feel like you're gonna have to
Yes.
watch this with your notebook.
You do.
Yeah.
You do. There are things that are happening that only end up making sense. I mean, I had to watch it 3 times for it to make sense, to be like, oh, that's what I'm seeing in the background. That's how that's all coming together. Because there's such a, you know, he means for it to have an aha moment.
Yeah.
Where the movie catches up with itself, but it's like, geez, it's so hard to track.
Oof. Requires at least 2 washes in order to make sense of it all. Oh no. I still think Nolan's best movie was The
I
Prestige.
agree with Yoji.
That was a great film, man. That was a
good.
twist. That was a solid twist.
Nolan is a concept movie guy, but this one I think was a bit too far. I was watching the it went a little bit too far. I was watching the making of, and his production crew was like, they needed what felt like daily refreshers to understand what they were shooting.
Tenet equals too much hubris, man. I think sometimes, man, you give a creator too much of a rope, they'll hang themselves with it. Not always,
Yeah.
but that happens in comic books too. Sometimes a creator, they become a little, without having some kind of grounding, they can go off the rails. They could, you know, if they're not tethered, they'll just float away.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't think it's a poor movie. I just think that first, it would, like, even if they released it theatrically, people would walk out of that movie theater going like, what the hell did I just see? It was kind of fun in certain areas, but your brain is having such a hard time wrapping itself around the concept of what's happening that it takes away from the enjoyment. You know, the notion of the movie watching experience, right? When you have to sit there and kind of like look away from the movie theater, movie screen, and go like, okay, how does that make sense? I'm in Act 2, and it's like, what just happened, and what, you know, like, how does that really? And here's the other thing that Nolan is notorious for not quite understanding. This is one of those movies where he doesn't land character.
Oof.
So even if the concept is very, like, that's the difference between Tenet and Inception, is that you understand Leonardo DiCaprio and you cheer for him, right?
Yes.
The main character in Tenet, you kind of go like, okay, so it's a high concept movie. Even if I miss points of the high concepts, and even if it doesn't line up for me perfectly, at the very least, I can cheer for this guy. This guy doesn't even have a name. He's just called protagonist.
My God,
and
dude.
The fact that you've sort of like dehumanized that character by just calling him by referring to him as an archetype, there's nothing to him. You don't care if he or dies. You know, you care more about, you know.
Woof.
But when he's the driving force of the story, you sit there and go like, ugh, this is really poor.
No, thank you. All right, so not Tenet. Not Tenet. What else is out that's recent that could be fun to watch? I'm leaning towards Cobra Kai or Soul. Unless there's some other, like, nerdier thing that's worth checking out. Maybe, like, has there been a new DC animated film that we could watch?
Oh, I was telling you about it offline, Mike, where it hit me right at the pit of my heart. First of all, as an exercise, I thought that it was ambitious of Pixar to do.
Yeah.
Right? Because it speaks about, like, death and transcending and what it means to be, you know, what your purpose is. And it's like, it's hidden, nestled in the middle of this really touching story, which I thought they had lost track of after I had seen Onward, which I thought, like, oh, Onward is sort of their Shrek movie, you know?
Yes.
Where it's so referential, it's so like 10 years from now, none of this really land very well, you know?
Right.
But then I realized that it has a lot to do with leadership, and the director for Soul is Pete Docter, who's one of the original guys from Pixar. So the help of like sort of the Pixar conglomerate, like the heads of state over there, right? Their brain trust. They brought this so that it's easily understandable on multiple levels. It's sort of like the Pixar version of Groundhog's Day, right? If you watch it on one level, purely from the entertainment I mean, you've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you watch it purely for entertainment, you kind of go like, oh yeah, okay, it's cool. That's a lot of fun, you know? Easily understandable characters, easily understandable sort of motivations. But then you watch it similar to Groundhog's Day on a different level, you go like, oh, holy crap, that is really good.
Right.
Really well put together.
Yeah.
Really profound.
Yeah, no. You know, it's funny. Yeah, Groundhog Day. People speculate that Bill Murray's character may have spent like 100 years trapped in that day.
Somebody did the math of like what it learns to be.
Yeah, to learn all those skills.
A master pianist, and you know,
a master ice sculpture.
Right.
To memorize everybody's individual backstory. You know, like, yeah, when they add up the numbers, right, with about 10,000 hours being you know, the kind of shortcut to becoming a professional at something. When they tracked all that, yeah, man, he was trapped in that day for quite a long time.
Mm-hmm. You multiply that by X amount of people in the town, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know everybody in that town.
When you're at the top, you have too much control and it goes off the rails. Ang Lee wins an Oscar. They let him make a Hulk movie and it's terrible. Someone should have slapped him when he said Hulk dogs. Yeah, I think, dude, I attribute a little bit of that to Patty Jenkins' flop of a Wonder Woman movie because, you know, I don't think she's a writer. And I don't even think
I mean, she can write.
She can,
not that movie,
but not this one. Even there is an interview I saw, an excerpt from something that Patty Jenkins said about the original Wonder Woman movie, and she said she didn't like writing with these other men because they didn't listen to her ideas, because her Wonder Woman isn't violent, and like, you know, when her Wonder Woman doesn't chop off people's heads or do anything crazy like that. Her Wonder Woman is like, I don't know, softer maybe. I forget. I'm paraphrasing here. But she said her ideas were turned down because her idea of Wonder Woman wasn't the idea of Wonder Woman that they wanted, and that was there was some friction there. So I think that might explain why there was just about 3 action scenes total in the entire superhero film, which is
that's interesting.
Which is unfortunate, I think, only because, you know, when you market a thing as when you market something as an action movie, or at least a superhero movie, that generally comes with a certain, it connotes a certain style of movie, you know. Not that you can't make a.
Paid.
Yeah, what's up?
And the guys who should have gotten paid extra is the guys who put those trailers together.
Right.
This seems so much more significantly relevant than what you watch. You know, those guys should get a bonus every time. Like every time it crosses a financial threshold of how much a movie makes.
Yeah, the trailer guys.
Crap. Those guys should get Those guys should get a crap load of money.
Thank you for promoting my YouTube, Nikki.
No problem.
She needs to learn from the Russo brothers. The movie is one large action scene going from the next fight every 10 minutes.
I still haven't watched the movie.
Wonder Woman?
Yeah.
I don't think it's anything you need to. I mean, you know, you watch it. You know, if you watch like a YouTube synopsis of it, you'll probably be fine. Unless you're really big into superhero movies, I think it's skippable. I can't in good faith recommend anybody watch it.
I don't know. A friend of mine loved the movie. She was like, "Oh, it's so good. You should watch it." And I was like, I don't know.
It might be worth watching just so you'll know for yourself. You know, like,
right.
It would be a disservice to your experience if you skipped it and then later on come to find it's bad. It might be worth it. I don't know. If you have the time to, don't listen to us. We're dummies.
That's true. There's always the chance that you could enjoy yourself, and there wouldn't be anything wrong with that. God knows there's plenty of bad movies I enjoy.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have a subscription.
Oh yeah.
So I have to find it online.
We won't tell anybody, I promise. Aren't we doing Gotham by Gaslight, or do you still have to watch Gotham by Gaslight? The comic or the animation? Dale.
All right, let's see. Did we do a podcast? Sorry. Did we do a podcast of Haunting of Bly Manor? I didn't see the first one of that. Did you watch that? House.
Yeah.
What's it? Hill House, something like that.
Yeah, Haunting.
Yeah. Oh, so good.
Yeah. I hear that the
good.
second one's like super fucking depressing though, so I haven't watched
Yeah.
it yet.
Yeah, it's really sad. I watched it like I pulled an all-nighter watching the
That's what I did with the house.
yeah.
Hill House.
Because I was so fucking scared, but I wanted to like keep watching, but I didn't want to go to sleep because I was scared like for the
Right.
first part, and then I was crying at 4 a.m. Oh god, it was so good.
Can you watch the second one without having to watch the first one?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, they're not tied together.
Yeah, it's
However,
so
I
good.
would prefer the first one.
The first one is really scary. For me, I had nightmares, like a lot of nightmares because of the first one. 'Cause I get scared pretty easily. So I was like, oh god, I can't sleep alone anymore. The second one,
Yeah.
the second one is very sad. Very, very sad.
Cassandra worked on Gotham by Gaslight.
Oh,
animated.
oh, the animated. Listen, if you guys want to, watch the animated version, I'm down to do that.
I had to look it up. That's how involved I am in my. I had to look it up on her IMDb. She worked on this.
That's so
Yep.
funny. Oh man, that's awesome, dude. Storyboarding, right?
Yeah. Wow. She's worked on a lot of stuff, man.
Guys, Eric's wife is super talented. She's worked on a lot of badass animated movies.
Holy crap! Good for her.
Right?
Eric.
Without perhaps telling
This
us what.
entire time I thought she was just living off of my teat, but look at her. Look at this IMDb page. Good for her, man. Hold on.
I want to see send it. I want to see.
Wait, Connecticut.
That. Is that a clickable link on the?
Let's see.
No. It doesn't look like it's live.
No, it looks good to me. Oh my god, she worked on Hush too. Apparently, wow, dude. Red Sun, Apocalypse War. That was a good one.
Her. All right. Well, time to retire.
I haven't watched Red Sun either.
Wait,
I have
share
to
that
watch
in
so
Twitch?
many movies.
What are you saying, Nikki?
Can you share that in Twitch? For some reason, it didn't pop up, so I had to.
What?
This is weird.
I'm not. I don't want to go to Twitch. Okay.
Okay, no.
Oh.
You could DM me. We're
Oh no,
friends
here
on
I'll drop it, dude. You know what's so funny? It didn't. That link didn't. Oops. Wrong.
Didn't pop up, right?
The link popped up for me in my restream chat, but it didn't pop up
Yeah.
in the YouTube.
Weird.
Wait, that's.
There we go. That's the one.
Cassandra Canetti. How do you say her last name?
There's like a
Yeah,
superhero.
that's right.
Oh, I know these movies. Oh, Hush is so good. Oh my god, what? Storyboard
Whatever.
artist.
Eric.
Whatever. I get it. She's good. Blah blah blah. She's working on a lot of cool things. Blah blah blah.
She's really cool.
Jealous, Ernest.
Yeah,
Who's
I
the
did
guy?
not. I did not
What?
enjoy Hush, but that's got nothing to do with his
I
wife's
don't know.
contribution.
I like a lot of movies, so I don't know. Maybe I have bad taste. I really like Hush. I really like it.
A small little anecdote. Did you know that that opening sequence in Superman Red Sun made Bruce Timm cry?
You're gonna have to remind me of it. I mean, I know he.
Well, he was really super impressed by it. Excuse me. Like he was moved to be like, whoa, that was some of the best shots. And that's the sequence that Cassandra storyboarded. So she was
Ooh.
quite proud of that.
Ooh wee.
Aw. Well done.
Damn, I'm trying to remember what happened the first sequence.
The opening sequence is when they were kids and they were on the farm in in
Russia.
like whatever Russia, right?
Yeah,
Like, I
yeah.
don't know what year it is, but Yeah, they were on a farm. That's that really touching scene where.
And they're picking on him, right?
Yep, picking on him, and the young lady comes in and sort of helps him out.
Yeah.
Does that what seems to be like that iconic scene of him lifting up the tractor.
Right.
He really was super impressed by it. Bruce Timm is if you guys don't know who Bruce Timm is, he created Batman the Animated, or he helped create Batman the Animated Series. Super famous director, super famous like storyboard artist and so on. And he happens to be sort of the top of the food chain at Warner Brothers Animation. So anytime Bruce looks in your direction and goes like that guy, it's a really big deal.
You know, Red Sun was dope. Really like Red Sun.
I don't know. I haven't watched it. I don't read comics, by the way. So
I mean,
you
I
don't need to. Comics are trash.
I don't really read comic books either.
I read Killing Joke. I read that one.
A classic.
It was cool. I mean, I don't know. I only read it because a friend of mine bought it. So he was like, "Oh, do you want to read it?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Because the movie like just came out, so he bought it. So
which one? The animated movie?
Yeah.
Oh god, that was a piece of shit. Oh my god, that one was so bad.
Really?
Yeah,
I really
dude.
like it. I don't know why. I was like, "Oh, this is cool." I mean, I don't know, but I prefer the comic. I don't know why. I thought the comic was better.
Yes, the comic book is better. Who can afford to read comics at $5 an issue?
Yeah, and comic books here are really expensive.
I bet, dude. Comic books here are really expensive.
Wait, where are you? When you say comic books here are really expensive, where are you?
Maria.
She's in Colombia.
I'm in Colombia. In Colombia, where the dollar is fucking expensive.
$5 an issue.
$5 here. $5 here are like 20,000 pesos. That's like a lot. I'm not going to spend that on a fucking comic book. No, thank you.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Man, I've got a stack of comic books I need to read.
I don't know. I want to read Attack on Titan, the manga, because it's almost going to end. So I want to read it. But
Jake likes that show.
it's
Who?
so cool.
Jake.
Jake and Bake.
Jake and Bake.
Nikki's stepson likes to watch that show.
Really, he has good taste.
That show's pretty graphic, no, Nikki Jen?
I have not seen it, but
It is.
It's
I don't
pretty.
know, man.
It's pretty graphic, dog.
Kinda.
I don't know.
Kinda
You know what?
is.
I mean, Joe is there, so.
You can't trust that, man. You know the kind of weird shit my dad showed me when I was a kid?
Oh God.
Oh,
yeah, man.
my dad used to put those videos with like the girl from El Conjuro. Wow, what's the name of that girl? That was like, oh, spot the difference, and you stare at the thing. What are the names? And the lady came out screaming, and oh fuck, hated those fucking videos.
I love
He
Attack
never
on Titan
told
says
my dad.
decency.
Yeah.
I remember when there
It
was
doesn't
75 cents an issue, and that was an outrage because it used to be 65 cents.
East. There is a streamer named Jake Can Bake. Oh, I don't know him. The only streamer I know is Michael and Saikuno. I love Saikuno, but yeah. ¿Quién me escribe? ¿Qué quiere? Ah.
There,
Oh.
a streamer named Jake and Bake. Ooh, somebody's phone is blown up.
That's mine. Someone's talking to me. I don't know why.
Not me.
No, it's not you.
I remember when they were 75 cents a comic, Yoji. I don't think I was alive during that time, or at least not buying comic books around that time.
Time was that? I probably wasn't even born.
You were born 2000 or 99?
No, 1998.
1998. You know, hey Nikki, isn't it interesting that let's say I was working at a bar. The only number I need to realize to look at is see if it says a 1 or a 2 next to the birth date on whether or not you could drink or not legally. Nikki, is that pretty wild? That's pretty crazy, right?
I've always wondered how that worked until I saw like a sign. You ever like see those signs like birthday must be here?
Mm-hmm.
Like a quick cheat sheet. Because when they look at it, I'm like, how do you know so fast? But that makes sense now. The
Now if you see a
more
1,
you know.
that person's older than 21.
Oh, you have to be 21 in the US to drink?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Interesting. That explains a lot. I'm blue and da booty da booda da booty da booda da booty da booda.
All right, so wait, I'm curious. What should we watch? Should it be nothing new or crazy came out this week?
It should be
You can enlist in the army, get shot, and kill people, but you can't drink. You get married too, and you can vote for the president of the United States. You could do a lot.
What?
There's a lot of stuff. You could own a gun, dude. There's so, yeah, dude. Yeah, that's true. You could serve in the army, get married, you know, do all kinds of shit, and you can get home and not be able to have a legal drink.
That's weird. Gringos raros. Gringos raros. America is uptight about some things to the extreme. I don't really understand that gun thing. Like, why do you love guns so much? Like, what the fuck?
It's tied into it's specifically tied into the culture of revolution that, well, this country is founded on.
Still
Yeah.
weird. I don't know.
Yeah, the country was started as a direct answer to, well, not wanting to be ruled and taxed across the sea, right? So our country began defiantly against the British, really. So yeah.
But like, you're not getting invaded by people right now, so why do you need to have guns? Like, I don't know.
Because it's
Hi, Mona.
it's just an American thing, you know.
Gringos.
Yeah, guns equate freedom of tyranny, right? So it's like,
I don't know.
you know, the answer to being oppressed by a tyrannical government in the heads of Americans are gun ownership.
I don't know. I find it weird, but like, still. I had a neighbor who had a gun, and one time when he was like really drunk, he fired the gun. And he
Yikes.
scared the living shit of everyone, because guns here are illegal. You know, you have to have special to own a gun. And like, a lot of people were saying that he was how do you say that, mafioso, and he was like from like a drug dealer and stuff like that. So yeah, I was like 12. Yeah, there are a lot of people here that die because of that, because of lost bullets.
Oh, weird.
Fine. Yeah, it happens a lot here. And because of fireworks, a lot of people get burned.
People are obsessed with guns here. Lots of out-of-shape idiots with guns claiming they'll overthrow the government. In a country without guns like Korea, people still get stabbed to death. So if someone wants to do you
here
harm,
too.
they'll find the damnedest. They will do their damnedest to try.
Yoshi, do you live in Korea?
No,
Do
he lives
you
in
live-
he lives in Maryland, I think. America.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah. I made chopped liver. Chopped liver? What the fuck is that?
You know, I never had liver.
Liver eagle? Ugh.
Yoji lives in the United States, but he grew up in Korea as a boy, as a young, supple Korean boy. Here, where guns are crazy controlled, people still find ways to shoot one another. Well, I wonder if it's got anything to do with, you know, us having more guns than citizens in this country.
I love liver. How can you love eagle? Gas.
Liver sounds disgusting.
It is disgusting. God. Hígado.
It must be all that testosterone that Mona's got. Lets her eat liver. It's gross.
Hígado.
Guns probably
Yes,
come over from the
hígado.
US to Canada. That would be my guess as well, Yoji-chan.
It's gross. Hi, Juan Amor. Juan Amor.
Jonathan Amor. Juanito. Juanito is here. Rejoice.
Juanito.
Maria, how do you say rejoice in Spanish?
I have no idea. Let me search. Rejoice. How do you write rejoice?
Rejoice.
Oh.
What?
No, wait, I write it wrong. Rejoice. Alegrarse. Oh, yeah.
At a
Be
glass.
happy.
How do you say that?
Alegrarse.
My mouth doesn't do the things that your mouth does, dude. Hang on.
Okay. Regocijarse. It's like
Alegrarse.
Alegrarse. Mikey is a fake Colombian.
Sure.
Yes, he is.
Sure.
Alegrarse.
I'm surprised the gun organizations. All right, so Bale, Cobra Kai. Here, Bale. Here are your options. Cobra Kai, which is 3 seasons long, which is probably too much.
It's Tuesday. Yeah, that's a little hot.
Yeah, that's
What if
too
we
much.
do like one season of Cobra Kai? Like not.
All right, season one of Cobra Kai. Utopia.
Ooh.
Bly Manor. Well, what was the other one? Or you can watch the movie Gotham by Gaslight, who Eric's wife worked on as a storyboard artist. What do you guys say? Cobra Kai's good shit, can confirm. Yeah, I just finished season 3, man. Season 3 had me on a cliffhanger, dude, just like season 2.
Wait, what? What? Eric? Wife? Oh, that's your wife?
Mm-hmm.
What?
You see how his name is Eric Panetti?
Yeah. What? Are you serious?
That's why he was able to tell you you said the name right.
Anete?
Yeah, he's Eric Panetti is Filipino.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a coincidence.
We could do the
Wait,
Gotham movie.
I'm going to Google Eric. I want to know what he's done.
Wait. We do the Gotham by Gaslight is the movie, is the specific animated movie we're talking about. Cobra Kai is Amazeballs.
What?
You know, dude, we're gonna have to do a straw poll. We're doing a straw poll right now.
Eric is famous? What?
Eric's worked on the X-Men
is-
cartoon and Aeon Flux.
Why is he
Let's see.
muted for this?
Cobra Kai.
No fucking way. Wait a damn minute. Wait a minute.
Fly Manor. What was the other one? Oh.
No mames. What? Eric, what? Damn. What? What the fuck? How are you friends? Eric work on Akira. What? Eric work on Akira? ¿Qué putas?
All right, here. Let's see.
What?
Mo
No.
wants the Scarlett Johansson version. Wait, what?
No way.
No, we're doing like we're trying to do new shit, man. Cause or at least shit that we can watch that's relatively new. Like the reason, alright, so like you know how we did Wonder Woman, and then you know how we did like Mandalorian. I want to keep up with that stuff. I want to do like new, recent stuff that people are interested in watching. Not saying people aren't interested in watching Akira, but you know, there's like 2 million of fucking Akira podcasts.
I'm in shock. I am shooketh.
Yeah, so we had season 1 of Cobra Kai, Gotham by Gaslight, Bly Manor, or Utopia.
Cobra Kai. Oh my god. La Liga del Fin. Wow. No way! I can find Eric in what the fuck? This is so weird. Sorry. I'm not for it. Sorry. Casting the Shield is Cyberpunk. No.
Wait, what about Cyberpunk?
Mona said the cast in the Shield is Cyberpunk. No, it's not.
Is it? Does Ghost in the Shell count as Cyberpunk?
No. Really? See? No.
Yes, it is.
But why? Like what? What are the requirements to be considered cyberpunk?
It's like one of the biggest cyberpunk. Anyway, she's a cyborg. But there are plenty of cyborgs that exist that don't technically count as cyberpunk. You know,
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
technically Darth Vader's a cyborg. Luke Skywalker is technically a cyborg. You wouldn't call Star Wars cyberpunk. So cyborg is not nearly enough in order to, in my eyes, constitute something as cyberpunk.
I don't know. Eric
Right.
Canete.
All right.
What makes a cyberpunk movie a cyberpunk movie? What?
Alegrarse.
Alegrarse. Regocijarse.
Dystopian future ruled by megacorps and a cyborg questioning her humanity. Dystopian future, Mike. Have I told you lately? Fuck you. No. And fuck you too, Keith.
That's so random.
Here, I'll do one better, Keith. Keith, I hope you slip into a diabetic coma. How about that?
Hey, that's not nice.
Oh my god, that's not nice.
Too much? Too
Mike,
far?
how's your stomach?
Yeah, that's no.
Okay,
Say
okay.
you're
I
sorry.
take it back. I don't wish you slip into a diabetic coma, Keith. Too far.
And then
All right, I went too
how do you
hardcore.
say that word?
Oh, too
Yeah.
hardcore. I take it back.
Genre.
Genre. Género. Yeah.
More, I say. That is spicy. More, please.
More.
Más.
Oh, John Amore.
John
no.
Amore, dude.
John Amore.
A genre of science fiction set in a lawless subculture of an oppressive society dominated by computer technology. Okay, yeah, I hear you.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Does that make Akira cyberpunk?
Akira. Akira no Kill?
Yes. What about The Matrix?
Ow.
Why isn't John Amore on voice?
You just woke up.
That's no excuse. Matrix, Ghost in the Shell, Akira, Blade Runner, Altered Carbon.
Película de 1988. Oh.
Matrix is based on a cyberpunk story. Mona, you're based on a cyberpunk story. Hey, Mona, dude, I'm 100% gonna bang Judy in the game. 100%. So in Cyberpunk the game, you can't bang Judy if you're a dude because she's a lesbian, but there are mods. There are mods that allow you to do that. Because apparently it's in the game code. Apparently it's in the game code where the actor who did V did all the same lines as girl V in the Judy romance option. So with a simple line of code, you can do that. You could romance. Can I bang Pan Am as a girl? I don't know. I don't know if there's a mod for that.
All right, I'm back.
There's definitely a mod. There's definitely a mod for banging Judy.
I'll tell you something I just ran into, Mike, which may make your maybe educational for you. Somebody just posted. Do you know who Alex the Campy is?
Is that a writer or an artist? It's a comic book person.
It's a comic book person, a comic book writer, right?
Gotcha.
And they have a Kickstarter that came up, and apparently their campaign has been somewhat under siege. Might be a little bit too dramatic, but people have been emailing them, asking them, "Hey, where?" Right? And as a Kickstarter, as a crowdfunding campaign, you have these monthly, if not weekly updates, depending on if you have anything to show for progress or whatever, which is my personal nightmare, and that's all the stuff for my book done right up front. That way I never have to worry about like, oh, it's 8 months and this is still not done because of life or whatever gets in the way, right?
Right.
Anyway, this crowdfunding campaign, apparently as far as delivery is concerned, has fallen behind somewhat, not on everything, but a good enough amount of people to the point where they felt like they needed to write in. This person's response was atrocious.
Oh my
It
god.
is as close to adversarial as you can possibly
Oh
get.
my god, can you post it?
I
Can I see it?
don't know- it's on your boy Zach's channel.
Uh-oh.
That's why I stepped away.
Oh.
And I mean, independent of how he's reading it, because like whatever, you can dramatize it to the point
Yeah.
where you almost make it laughable, or have it. I'm just reading the text, right?
Right.
And it is the most condescending, adversarial, lacking in professionalism way to deliver a message, which is to say, hey, we're behind, right? You guys really helped us out by getting this campaign off the ground. I feel genuinely bad that this is behind. I don't know, that may be me projecting onto, no, that's not maybe, that is absolutely me projecting onto some, whenever if somebody were to come to me and say, hey, this is late, this is bad, I don't put it on them, right? They are my backers.
Yes.
They are my customers, and I don't go, hey, F you, like.
Right. Yeah, no, it's crazy. That's a fucking crazy response.
I can't imagine you have to read it and tell me if I'm overdoing it, but I can't imagine somebody walking into the Apple store as you did for your broken pen or your Apple Pencil,
right?
And them going like, you know why it's broken? Because you're just not doing it right.
Yeah.
right? Even after they had discovered how to fix it, imagine them going, "Ugh, why couldn't you figure this out on your own?
Right. Yeah, just being a
Why are you
dickhead
even
about it.
bothering me with this?" You know? And I'm reading it, and I had to mute. Oh, that's why I muted. That's why I muted Discord, and that's why I muted Zach. And I'm just reading along, and I go like, "This is so underwhelmingly or overwhelmingly bad of how you treat people who supported your project."
Oh man, I really want to read this. You disrespect your customer at your peril. Zach
wanna
had a
read it
comment
too.
on it. If it's old, I think I know who it is. Who done fucked up on crowdfunding? I know of DeCamp. He wasn't the Matrix based on the Invisibles. I don't know who that is. Here,
Couple
SJW
of
Combo
people
Pro calls her
whining.
customers
Listen to
deadbeats.
that. Listen to that. To the couple of people whining that in this massive fucked up pandemic-ridden logistical nightmare of a year, their European softcover hasn't arrived, but the book is available on Amazon UK. I would remind you a few things, and then she starts to list off basically why you shouldn't be complaining.
Fucking shit, dude.
Be crap.
What an asshole.
Yeah, you all beat us up to get the lowest shipping price possible, which meant way slower shipping as the books had to go to a European distributor, and you can't have it both ways, friends. Number 2, you're getting a ton of Kickstarter exclusive extras you can't get on Amazon. And 3, it's only the soft cover on Amazon. We always said the soft cover would go to retail, the hardcover and the blah 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 blah. Holy crap, I can't imagine. And this thing, what did this raise? This raised, what the fuck did this raise? This raised close to $300,000, I think.
Holy shit.
I think. Yeah, $366,000.
That's how many?
So a lot of
Yeah.
people came in and helped you out.
Yeah, man. Wow,
And your
dude.
most recent update as to why things are behind, legitimate as they may be, during
So-
the holidays, blah 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 blah,
Sure.
through the COVID, just your way of explaining why you are so much more mightier and righteous on why they
Hey,
shouldn't
Pink.
be complaining. Oh my gosh. And
This
I had
person-
to sit here and I was reading it. I was like, okay, shut up, Zach. You're putting like a dramatic reading on it.
Right.
But then I just started reading what they were saying. I was like, oh my gosh, man.
A dickhead.
This is so poor.
Yeah, no, dude. You're a business. You're seriously, man. So you've raised $300,000. You're a business. And these are your customers that keep your business afloat. And you owe them an explanation. You know, when you make promises and people pay you for a product and you don't deliver that product in the time allotted to you, they're not fucking deadbeats. They're owed a fucking explanation for where their money went and why their product isn't there. Come on, man. That's reasonable. It's not. God, what a dickhead, man.
It's a really easy. You put on 2 different types of position. This one, adversarial, defensive, almost accusatory, or you say it really is our fault. You know, here's the reason why it's our fault. It's not. You know, here are things that are out of our control. We want you guys to understand that a lot of this is going to come off as yada yada yada, but we want to have full transparency of where we are currently. And I just can't imagine a campaign that goes out to you crowdfund a campaign and ends up on Amazon, and people who didn't get the books, who haven't gotten their books yet, they could just as easily have gotten it through Amazon instead.
Shit, man.
Oh my gosh, man.
A dickhead.
Unbelievable.
What a dickhead.
Ay, Nick se fue. Chao, Nicky. Hola.
Johnny.
Yo,
No, no.
amor.
It's unbelievable to me. Okay, I'm gonna step away.
All
You
right,
guys have
buddy.
a great afternoon. Good evening.
Good afternoon, good
Ciao,
evening. Goodbye, Eric.
Okay.
Bye.
What a nice Eric.
Yeah, he's really nice. I
John-
was fangirl.
I wonder what John Amore and Mona, do either of you care to join us on Discord? Bale, how about you? You weird Slav. Oh, let me check on the straw poll. Let's see how the straw poll is doing. Let's see, straw poll. Right now it is 7 votes. Cobra Kai and Gotham by Gaslight are tied. Oh, wait, no. Cobra Kai is up by 2 votes. Cobra Kai is, there have been 9 votes total. Cobra Kai has got 5. Gotham by Gaslight has 3. Bly Manor has 1. Utopia has none.
Wait, where do you vote? What?
Move this man!
John, I was reading your webtoon. Really like it. Really nice. Juan Amor.
One more.
Amor. Like brr at the end.
Brr.
Yeah, not like that. Yeah,
This-
gracias. Gracias. De nada. You're welcome. Really
Let it
like
be known that you won't see my books on Amazon. CF. What the fuck is CF?
Cobra Kai. What's Utopia? Like, is that a movie? What is it?
Utopia is a TV show.
Ah, okay. Ni puta idea.
Crowdfunding.
Wait. Yeah. Urban animal will return. Ah. Yeah, I haven't read it. I'm on episode 2 so far, but I really like it. I like the story. Really nice. Mentiras, voy en el 3. I think. Yeah. Start reading yesterday.
Thank you,
Why-
says John Amore. The story
And
gets
the
better.
story- and sexier.
The story gets worse,
I don't know.
says John.
I really like it. I don't know. I started reading and I was like, wait, what? What's going on? Is he a rat? What? And so yeah, I don't know. And I like that he always like punch his bully. So yeah. Yes, Keith, where you are is too cold. Like what the fuck? 0 grados centígrados. What the fuck is that? Like that's
it-
really cold.
Wait. How cold is it? How cold is it there? Do you know how cold it is in American?
Yeah. It's like wait. 32, I think.
No. Really? That's cold as shit, dude. Like that's cold
really
enough.
cold.
That's cold enough where it should be snowing. You know, if like that's snow weather.
Because I thought it was like cold here in my
0
city.
degrees is nothing, says Momo.
Even with Spanish. Oh, really? No, but I prefer reading webtoons in English, or because it's like the update is sooner. I don't know.
John, why isn't it available in Japanese? Momo, you're as
See?
big as an ox, says Keith.
I don't know. Here is at 22, 71, and I'm really cold, so for me 0 it's a lot.
0 is cold for
It's
you.
really cold. Yeah.
Japanese and Korean next year. Ooh.
Wow.
All right, let's see. According to my AccuWeather app, it says the weather is 33 degrees. And tonight it'll feel like it's 23 degrees American.
How much is that in centigrados?
Let's see.
How do you say centigrados in English?
It is Celsius. -5 for your people.
Fue puta, qué frío. Oh, no, thank hell no.
No, I'm really self-conscious about that. Why you do this? Wait, what? You're self-conscious about what? Momo. What's Momo self-conscious about?
Her body?
Her body? My ox-like size? Oh no.
What's an oak? What? Okay.
An ox. Is an ox like a? It's an ungulate, right? What kind of animal is it?
Ah, yeah. Ah, ya sé que, ya sé. I said healthy.
Oh, it's a bovine.
The Japanese.
An
What?
ox is a bovine. I did not know that.
Hi, Lizzie. Welcome.
Welcome. An ox is a bovine that has been trained as a draft animal. Oxen are typically male cattle that have been castrated, but can also be bulls or female cattle. How strong is an ox? The reason the popular saying as strong as an ox exists, an ox can pull and carry something like 900 kilograms, 1.5 times its body weight across rugged terrain. I just got back to work, so my internet is shit. Oh, thank you for stopping by before work.
Hi. I started working on the jueves 7.
The only thing I know about ox is oxtail is bomb AF. I've never had oxtail.
in Kitsu.
Oh, you know what? I went to a Colombian restaurant and they were serving oxtail and I thought, man, that sounds disgusting.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I said, oof, that sounds gross.
Sopa de rabo de buey? Ew. God. No. Hell no.
It's delicious. Get out of here. You eat liver.
Yeah, Mona, you have no word in this conversation. You like hígado, gas. Gas. Disgusting. That's disgusting. Liver is nasty. It is. You shouldn't eat liver. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Liver is nasty as fuck. I won't touch liver. Liz, did you make sandwiches? I just got to work. Liz is working on her decorating her awesome work area.
Jellyfish.
Wait, what about jellyfish?
Mona has eaten jellyfish. Why would you eat that? Why would you do that?
Yeah, why are you doing that, dude?
Jellyfish are cute.
See, I think it's gross. Like eating jellyfish to me is like eating a alien. Mona eats liver as an aphrodisiac
Gas.
to get her in the mood.
Gasco. Uy, no, gas. Uy, gas.
My work locker is decorated, just needs a final art touch. I'm doing my hair at the moment. The liver. Does jellyfish have a taste? Where is Eva? Where's that dirty boy? That nasty little Canadian boy. Hey Mona,
Gas
did you? Oh, go on.
No, sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna ask Mona if she knew that the United Kingdom is on lockdown, full lockdown. Like, motherfuckers in the UK can't leave their house unless it's for emergencies or like food.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they did that here. Oh God.
Wait, Mona, can you say something romantic in Spanish?
High school. Japan banned all foreigners.
Japan banned all foreigners. I'm surprised they haven't. I feel like they've been looking for an excuse to do that for quite some time. EOG. Now they finally have one. How soon till we're next? You mean we? What do you mean we? You talking about Canada? You talking about America North? Don't know.
North America.
Sure,
Sure,
I
can
can say
say-
something romantic in Spanish, but why? Mona, say something in Spanish. Romantic. Posted locker profile proof in the general chat and Discord. I want to see her. I want to see Liz's locker.
Me too. Wait.
Ooh,
Korea
look.
all to have a COVID test. Really?
I see that deodorant. Look at those heels. Jeez.
Wow. Are you a stripper? No way. That's so cool. What?
Korea. All foreigners need to have COVID tests saying they don't have corona with 3 days of arriving. Posted locker proof. Same as Scotland. William Wallace is rolling in his grave. Why? Because Scotland isn't free? Wait, is Scotland its own country? It is, right?
Te quiero, puta.
Te quiero puta. What does that mean?
I love you, ho.
Who is Mama saying that to you? Maria? You're saying to Liz?
No, it's to you.
Oh,
Damn.
thank you.
Liz, I want to see the high heels. They look so cool. Can you like post a picture of your heels? Wow. So cool. What? Please remind me not to anger you. Te quiero, yo. Tú a mí.
Liz is kind of a badass.
Yeah. I love high heels, so I really want to see them. Wow.
Hey Momo, you got heels
Wow.
like that?
Is it hard to like walk on those heels? Like this stuff? I don't know.
Mike, you look so pretty today.
Wow! Oh my god.
Thank you for calling me pretty. I will take that. I'm going for the college professor look. Not like that,
You
but
look
similar. Mona, I want to see. We're looking, Jordan, right now we're looking at Liz's locker. We're looking at her super high heels. Liz, how big are those heels?
I don't know, but they're so cool. What?
They look very badass.
They look amazing. Like, oof.
John
Yeah.
Moore saying I look pretty every day. Thank you, John. And now I will call you Professor Pretty. Okay.
I fell down the stairs.
I'm gonna take some-
yesterday.
Fell down the stairs. Are you okay? You bruised up? You alright?
Are you okay? No, I bet you look cool falling down the stairs. So yeah. Yes, it's using Procreate. Imagine being kicked in the face with those high heels. Like, oh my god.
Oh, Jordan. Jordan,
What
I found a
dream.
way to have sex with Judy as male V. There's a mod. There's a mod. And it works because V, and I'm totally going to do this tonight. So look out for, we are doing a late night cyberpunk V bangs Judy sesh. because they had the male voice actor of V do the Judy romance lines as well. So it's not really a mod. It's not really a mod as much as it unlocks the game. Like, so like the stuff, all the stuff is there, but for some reason the Cyberpunk folks like close it up. I may or may not be there. I think I'm meeting up with the bestie later. That's fair. You are best friends. Ooh, Jordan, did you and your bestie, did you guys kiss on New Year's? Kissy kissy? Kissy kissy? Actually, I need to really focus on getting clocked in on time. I'll be lurking. Love you too, Liz. Liz has got some dancing to do, the badass that she is.
Yes, go get that money.
Go get the money, girl. No, those
You
heels
go.
look fucking awesome.
You're amazing. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, look at them. Jeez, they're in the Discord. She posted them in the general chat.
You're amazing. Like what?
Are those work heels? Oh, yes, those heels bring in the moolah. I'd break my ankles. I want to see Mona in those heels.
Wait, wait.
I'd break my ankles in any heels, says Decent D. Hey Jordan, do you wear heels? I feel like Jordan wears boots for kicking and stomping. I was getting worried. What's up? What's up, Shift? Nice. Skull Bash. Nice stickers, man. Is that Travis Bickle or whatever his name is?
I know. I know, mommy.
Kind of depends. I do frequently wear a pair of platform boots.
Hola. Volví.
So a big chunky heel. Jordan, how tall? Jordan, how tall do your heels make you? Also here.
I love the hills. I don't care what they say. They're amazing.
Applause for Liz being a fucking badass.
Yeah. Fucking cool. Amazing.
5'8". Damn, Jordan.
How tall is that?
I don't know how tall that is in non-American. But aren't you Maria, you once showed you a picture of you in those heels for like prom or something. And you looked crazy tall.
Yeah. But I'm not that tall. 1.76. Oh.
That's an original
Nice.
Mike Down sticker. Wait, damn, dude, you gave Mona your original drawing? Did you trade her? Did you trade her for feet pics?
What's wrong?
She's been supporting my stream a bunch. Aw,
Oh, nice.
my token of love. I think Mona's been sending Skullbash feet pics. Disgusting.
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 I love that video. Oh. That's how tall I get with my boots.
Let's see. Let's see what 1.76 is in American.
5.8.
5.8, but
5'5". 5'5" must be like Oh, you're small. She's small. She's small. Are you a she? I don't know. That's like
Jordan is a she.
okay. You're small.
1.76 is 5'9".
No, wait. 5'5".
It's 5.7 or like, you know, like 5.8 feet, but
yeah.
that 0.8 turns into 9.29 inches. So you're 5'9".
Oh, she's not as tall. I thought she was like one. No, she's like my height. I'm 170. My height.
Mona's the super tall one.
How tall is Mona?
Mona in your height is Mona's 180.
What? She's
Yeah.
fucking tall.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm 185, and I think Skullbash is like another. Skullbash is taller than that.
Not super. What the fuck, Mona? You're really tall. What? 180. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, Keith wants to climb Mona like a skyscraper.
Mona is still Filipinas tall.
Keith wants to climb Mona like King Kong on the Empire State Building.
Guys.
Mona is at least 2 Filipinos tall. Mona, getting voice chat.
Yes, Mona, come and talk to me. In the planes.
Guess Ray Fisher isn't ever coming back. Walter Hamada re-ups deal as DC Films president.
President.
Hey, did you guys hear about that? You guys hear about that Chinese tech billionaire who just disappeared? That motherfucker just vanished. Yeah, he was being critical of the CCP. You know, the People's, quote unquote, the People's Republic. Yeah, he just vanished.
Why? How do you vanish?
The People's Republic of Winnie the Pooh. I'm the planes buzzing around Mona. Oh, Mona doesn't want to get on voice. Maria, do you think Mona doesn't want to get on voice because you're in here? And she's scared?
She's scared of me? Wow.
You vanished into a re-education camp. With all that money, he could have had mantis-wielding bodyguards.
I don't know any Filipinos, so...
Filipinos are similar to Hispanic people. They're people. The indigenous people of the Philippines were both raped and colonized by the Spaniards for quite some time.
No, I know. I know. That's why we have like a lot of
similarities. Yeah, similar last names, similar belief in Catholicism. Flight attendant rape slay? Wait, what is this? Gang rape. Hold up. 11 men face charges in suspected gang rape, killing a flight attendant after a New Year's Eve party in the Philippines. Holy crap. Is that her? Dude, what the fuck, man? Was found unresponsive in the bathtub of her hotel room. Her body was covered in bruises. Ugh, dude. Lacerations and sperm in her genitalia. Oh my god, this is fucking horrifying. 3 men have been taken into custody, but people are on the hunt for 8 others.
Oh my god.
Dude, I think anybody whose semen was found on her should be put to death. Brutally.
She was a year older than me. Oh my god. Poor soul. What the fuck? Being a girl is so hard. Like, what the fuck?
No, that's fucking barbaric. God damn.
They should like cut their fucking dicks off.
3 of the 11 are co-workers. Nah, dude, those animals should be put down. No, man, that's not a human. It's not being human. It's being a monster. Part of the Philippines are pretty lawless. I was told each province is run like its own fiefdom. Will Skullbash get on voice chat?
Tierra. What the fuck? Oh, you know. Sorry.
Animals have to be put down by a firing squad, preferably. Statistics say women are more likely to be killed by someone they know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Feminicidios.
Coworkers, apparently, in this case.
How do you say feminicidio in English? Side?
Femicide.
Femicide, okay.
Crazy news to kick off 2021. Yeah, it's fucking wild, man.
Yeah. We're never safe.
Her poor family.
News like this always makes me cry. Like, I always tear up a little. I don't know
Oh
why.
no, it's because you're human. Not me, though.
It's because I'm sensitive. I don't know. I also saw a news in South Korea. Like, a family adopted a kid.
Yes.
They killed her, like something like that. I saw it on Twitter. It was awful.
Damn. My Twitch completely died as soon as I started looking at the sub info. What do you mean sub info?
Young in.
Subscribe, probably. Subscribe.
Oh, but the new. Okay, I'm going to send you the new.
2 white-collar Korean couples adopted a toddler and she died. The cops were called 3 times. Wow. What the fuck,
Yeah.
man?
And the cops were like, no, it's nothing. It's okay. Nah. She died.
And each
That's
time the
really
cops were
sad.
dismissed.
So, yeah.
Yowzes. Man, that and freaking some Filipino lady.
There are like videos of the mom abusing her. And it was awful.
God damn, that's dark, dude. Abuse for over a year. Oof. What do they do with them? Did they lock them up?
I don't know.
Did they
but
put them to
people
death?
are saying that they should be in jail because homicide, something like that. I don't know. Like I was really sad because I don't know. Like
The couple aren't at trial yet, but they might only get 15 years.
And they have another kid, right?
Well, there was that one woman that was released from jail just the other day, right? And she was caught, she murdered her husband, like while he slept, right? She fucking murdered him to collect his life insurance. She stabbed him like a shitload of times.
I don't know. The word's fucked up, honestly.
It's being classified as negligence and abuse, not homicide. Oh no. Oh
And
no.
it should be homicide because they killed her. And they have another kid. Like, it's awful.
Yikes. Yikes.
Una ruptura de páncreas. How to say that? Like, wait. Ruptura de páncreas.
Negligence and homicide.
That's-
Do any of you have any good news for 2021?
I got a job. Is that a good news?
Yeah. What day does your job start?
El 7, the 7. Thursday? I think? Yeah.
Yeah, Thursday. Are you excited?
I'm really anxious and afraid, but I'm really excited. So yeah, I don't know. I want to be like good at it. So
What kind of job is it?
I'll be working in human resources of
HR.
Una multinacional here. I don't know what's. Yeah, multinational thing here in Colombia, and they do like car things and stuff. I don't know. I don't even know what they do. Cat Pilgrim versus the World, the game is coming out soon. I never watched the movie.
I like that movie. That movie's dope. What system is it coming out for? All systems? PC? Consoles? The whole shebang?
Where's the fucking I have it on my list in Netflix. It's just I don't really like the actor.
Michael Cera?
What's his name? Michael Cera. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't really like the way he acts. I don't know. Stadia? What's Stadia? What's UN? Urban animals. That's a good news. Urban animals coming back even when I haven't even finished the first season. And his acting is spot on. I don't know. Michael Cera he always does the same character. I feel like he's always like the nerd loser. There's nothing wrong with it, but yeah.
EA clocked in and brought pre-rolls today. Oh, I believe Liz is talking about marijuana.
Marijuana.
I believe Liz is talking about smoking marijuana. Oh my goodness, smoking marijuana while at work, Elizabeth? How could you?
Dangerous?
Tis legal here.
Oh, what
Can you smoke inside?
That's another thing I don't understand about the states. Like, there are stuff that's legal in some states, but then it's not in another one. Like,
It's true.
what?
Yeah. Remember how I told you? Remember how I told you that Americans like their guns because, you know, revolution and what have you. Same thing with each state's having individual rights. So each state has its own amount of certain freedom away from the rules of the government. So like within their own state, you could do things that isn't legal for the entire nation.
Do you have like norms for everyone? Like
Some laws are obviously, you know, ubiquitous, universal, and then other ones are not.
That's fucking weird.
Welcome to America, baby. Freedom. America. Man, I don't know what it's taken. I don't know what's taken our state assembly so long to figure out when it comes to legalizing weed here. It's so dumb. They've pretty much decriminalized it here, but it's already this last year. It was made legal, absolutely in Jersey. So you know everybody in New York State is just gonna drive to Jersey to get their weed and bring it back over. I'm going to have my coffee first though, and stretch. No falling down the stairs tonight. Damn, dude, falling down the stairs. Yikes.
Stretching is necessary. Make sure you get like good stretch so you don't get harm.
Do you stretch?
Yeah, most of the time. I mean, I'm not old enough to drink, smoke, have sex. I'm too young to have fun. Billy, how old are you?
I mean, I'm not old enough to drink, smoke, have sex. We need guns because we could be invaded by Canada. I'm going to have my coffee first. I have not had coffee in some time. You know what? I am going to make myself some tea, though.
Ooh.
I'm going to make myself some tea and go have a pee. I'll be right back. You don't have to speak, Maria. You can just hang on. You know, I'll put on intro screen. I'll be right back.
It's fine. You're 16? Damn. I mean 20. She's 20. I remember when I was 16. It's kind of fun. Yes. I already, I remember. It's fine. I'm sorry, I'm boring. I don't have anything to talk about. I'm still reading John Juan Amor webcomic. Juan Amor. Tiny, a baby. Baby. Mona, you should get on voice chat. Voice chat. Voice chat. I'm hungry too, but I don't want to eat. Voice chat, voice chat, voice chat. I can't talk and concentrate. What are you doing, Mona? What are you doing that you can talk? Oh, she's drawing. What are you drawing? Oh. Mo is feasting on the liver of her enemies. I bet she is.
Mona.
Pam, pam. So I'm using a bunch of screenshots. Cyberpunk? What is that? What is cyberpunk? I've never heard of it. Yes, Mona, we know. We're being ironic, is that the word? I want a PS4. Like what would Alguien gritó. It wasn't me. Get one. I don't know. Because I have to get games and stuff, and I don't know. Like what game should I get with a PS? I don't know. My kid called what? He called yeah, cosquillas. Or maybe a PS3, because I don't really play games, so I wanna get a lot of stuff. I don't know. Spider-Man. I'm waiting for you to continue. Me too. But yeah, you can get a PS12 for. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Where? Alright? For what? Oh! Where's Misus? What? That is double S. Really, the thing is that I have to buy it, you know, like my parents are not going to buy it for me. So I actually have to like save money and stuff, and I already need a new phone and stuff, so I don't know. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, Millie. $280. Uf, how much is that in Colombian pesos? $1 million de pesos, bitch, you crazy. But it's different, Millie, because dollars are not, like, for you, it's not as expensive as it is for me. Okay? Because I have to make a conversion from dollars to Colombian pesos. And $1 is like 3,000 pesos, so it's really expensive. So yeah, I have to like have priorities. I can buy stuff just because I want it. And I have to pay my credit, my college credit thing, but it's okay. I got my new tablet coming. Oh, you bought a new tablet? What did you buy? I want a new computer and a new cell phone. My own money. How do you get your money, Millie? Do you have a job? I'm just trying to that I'm spoiled a little bit. It's okay, Millie. It's okay if your parents give you stuff. I want a hug from Maria. Oh, Keith, I'm sorry. I'm not a hug person. I can give you a pat on the back if you want. I'm not really into hugs. I'm sorry. I do work for my friends and family and shit. Oh! I do the same thing, since I know how to do like photography retouch and design stuff. So that's how I buy my stuff too. Yeah, I get it. It's like freelance work, right?
Yeah, what I miss?
We're talking about saving money and buying stuff.
Saving money?
Yes. Shenanigans. No. Raven, how are you? How is it going?
I can't wait till quarantine is over so we could all spend time at Momo's house.
With Mona. Liver. She's going to give us liver. Hígado de vaca. Blech.
Maria,
I'd love to go to Mona's house.
Maria, do you think Momo would let us feed her?
No. I don't think so. She probably Like,
Maria, do you think Momo would eat the treats from our hands? Keith doesn't want to stay at Momo's house. Keith wants to stay at a hotel. Me, I just want to feed Momo her treats.
Wednesday treats.
Wednesday? Wait, why not both? I'll feed Wednesday her treats. I'll feed you your treats. Momo's liver treats.
God. Liver treats.
Momo loves liver.
God, that's disgusting. Disgusting. You make me sound like a cat. Are you a furry? Furry? How do you? It's cool. Why do you love liver? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Momo eats a fancy feast.
It's awful. What are you talking about? No, it's not. Ew, God. I think Mona will let us take her place. She just let us. En un hostal.
Do you think Jordan will let any of us stay in her house?
I don't know. Liver pate? Pate?
What are those dogs in the background?
Oh,
What is that?
Sorry. I don't know. There's like a dog fight near my house. There's a lot of dogs.
Dude, I haven't been to a... The only time I saw random roving packs of wild dogs in the streets was in the outskirts of Bulgaria. Like, Sofia, Bulgaria.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, it was scary as shit, man. I remember one time I was waiting for the bus. I was waiting for the bus in Bulgaria. And it was the middle of, not the middle of the night, but it was night. And we were on the outskirts of the city. And it was just like, honestly, dude, it looked like a fucking shanty town. There was like a couple of nice apartment buildings, but the rest of it just like was just like dilapidated and overgrown. You hear these barking dogs, and like a horror movie, man. It was really just like the bus stop was just this kind of overhead singular light, and it was just this pool of light, and everything outside of it was pretty much darkness. But between the next light and the next light was like way far away, and then all of a sudden you hear these you see these giant black dogs chasing something, tearing down this hill, coming right for me and my friend who were waiting at the bus stop. So they're just charging like full clip. And I remember my friend was he was portly, he was a chunky boy, he was the thick time. So there was like a 6-foot wall behind me, because I remember it was a little, maybe a little bit higher than eye level for me, like a 6-foot brick wall. And I remember I instinctively saw that and turned around and just jumped and hopped up and climbed up on top of it in like 2 seconds. And his fat ass just froze. His fat boy butt just froze and like was hugging the wall. And these dogs tore. And then when they finally caught up to the bus stop area, we saw what they were chasing. They were chasing another dog. Another black dog that I couldn't see ran right past us. And then the other dogs, they stopped. I guess their territory had like ended at like this crossroads. So the one stray ran right past us and the other one stayed over there barking and growling and stuff. But I remember thinking in that moment, oh, my fat friend would have been torn to shreds. my fat boyfriend, he would have been torn. He would have been torn. He would have been ripped apart by these giant black stray dogs.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid of big dogs. Like, I am legit terrified by them.
Territory ends at the crossroads. It did end. It did end right at the crossroads, like a crossroads demon.
I don't know. I will be so fucking scared, honestly.
You were lucky that light even worked. Dude, hanging out with Bale makes me want to go back to Sofia, Bulgaria to get the Bale experience. You know, because I was down there, dude. It was like over a decade ago I was down there. I was down there in like 2008 or something like that.
That sounds horrible.
Like they were hellhounds. Jordan, can you draw me a card? For what? For what? Secretary's Day? A gang of chimera. I myself have been chased by wild dogs during the winter. I had no idea how to not slip on those frozen ass rolls. Dude, we'd have a blast. I'll feed you all the homemade goodness. Hell yeah. I want to go to Serbia. Why Serbia, Mona? And Mona, why you not get on voice chat?
Because she can draw and talk at the same time.
Is she drawing again? Mona, drawing's a waste of time. Stop, Mona, put the drawing, put your pen down. Huge waste of time.
She told me she was doing cyberpunk drawing thing. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Yeah.
Jordan, do you have to get dressed up for your thing? Your thing at 7 o'clock?
No, I'm getting some. Oh.
You know, Jordan's makeup always looks so nice. I noticed that on her Instagram stories.
Really?
Yes. Jordan's good at doing her own makeup.
Nice.
I might even guess that Jordan might be good at doing other people's makeup. She's that good at it. I only got up an hour ago.
Oh, what is it, like early? What?
Still dog goals. What is that?
I'm afraid of dogs, so yeah.
Damn, dude. 5 dogs off leash in Hollywood Boulevard.
That's cute. What's cute? What?
I tried to sub to you again and Twitch died. What is happening? Oh no, Twitch won't allow you to subscribe to me? Do we have a sub? Is there like a subscription link? Didn't we used to have a subscription link? Maybe not. Maybe.
Get the strap! It's pegging time!
Jordan, what time did you go to sleep last night?
It only works with Prime. No, pero ya pregunté y me puedo ir como en jeans y cosas así, pero me dijeron que no me fuera como con zapatos altos. Seguridad. So, yeah.
Ooh la la.
Sorry.
No, it's nice. I like it when you speak your native language.
Oh, thank you.
Michael, translate. I don't know what she said.
I was thinking about clothing. What clothes I should go like with work with. I don't know, like things I have to wear and stuff. Because I was stressing out about it because they didn't tell me like, oh, you should come with pants. I don't know. So I was like stressing about it, and I was talking about that with a friend. So,
Oh. Jordan went to bed at 5 or 6 a.m. Joe and I were up late watching Blade and playing video games.
What's Blade?
Blade, the Wesley Snipes movie?
I don't know. Yeah. That's it. What? Yeah. I know that movie. Has my age.
It is Johnny.
like-
It is Johnny.
Yeah.
I will sub like next week.
Hey,
like next week,
Crimson,
why?
it worked.
You're too poor to afford $4.99 today.
It worked, Crimson. Thank you for your subscription, Crimson. I appreciate you. Yeah, we scrolled past it on HBO and neither of us had ever seen it. How does it hold up? Oh no.
Sorry.
Thank you. Congratulations, Crimson Chris. Guys, did you know that Liz's job has got a ball pit?
¿A qué?
A ball pit. It was pretty goofy, but we had a fun time. Jordan, how high were you when you watched it? Because I feel like that matters. Hey, Vito.
Oh, nice.
Dude, I haven't been inside a ball pit since I was a child.
Hey, why were you at least jobs? What?
Jordan, you don't need to answer that. The best kind of the pit. What's up, Vito?
Hi, Vito.
What's up, Sweet Feet? 1269. What is that? What's 1269?
I refuse to make any jokes about Mona's pussy.
Only a little. I'm not drinking this month, and I'm trying to cut back on my grass use a little. Are you trying to like? Is it like a New Year's resolution to not smoke, or smoke less, drink less? I feel like drunk. I feel like tipsy. I feel like I've had a conversation with Tipsy Jordan, and I feel like Tipsy Jordan is pretty fun, from what I remember. Quote number 1268. I guess I'm a retard then, says Mona. Hey, speaking of only vaginal sex, look who it is. It's John Amore.
John Amore. Juan Amor.
Maria, do they have anal sex in Colombia?
What?
God damn it, I try to keep a straight face on during that question.
I guess? I don't know.
Belle,
I've never done that, so...
Belle, Belle, do you want to hop on voice chat? Belle, I promise I won't ask you about anal sex in America if you hop on voice chat. That's a guarantee.
Sure, I can.
I noticed you've been liking my IG post for a change. I know you would only comment before, but now you like me. I probably, honestly, I probably just got too lazy to leave comments on it. So now I'll probably just double tap and keep on going.
I start following John Amor today.
John Amore needs more selfies in his art.
Girl,
I'll take the likes. Yeah, man. So, sort of. Belle, I love and miss you, says Elizabeth. Sort of. I just realized I drank way too much through November, December, and it's taking a negative toll. Trying to be a little healthier. Were you just drinking, like, because... How much is too much? Because for me, I was drinking, like, anywhere between, like, 13 to 16 drinks a night, which is, alcoholism. But, like, what is too much? I think too much for each person varies. So, like, I'm just curious. Hello, Bellatrix. Bellatrix, how many drinks is too many drinks for Belle? nothing. Belle is teasing us. There's no Bellatrix. There's only the illusion of Bellatrix.
Oh,
Oh.
I was talking to you this whole time and my mic was muted.
Oh my.
I like answered a big long thing and
All right.
I was muted.
One more time. Take two.
Take two. I said I don't drink very much, so probably like more than 1 or 2 drinks a month is too much for me. But I said I get high a lot, so I'm trying to cut back on that.
Oh, Liz says my spell is my spirit animal. You know,
Oh, Liz, I just
you
love
know, this is pretty interesting. You know, yeah, two couples have met in real life and have hung out in real life because of this stream. Severina and Sims met on this stream, and now they're fucking each other like crazy. And Bellatrix and Liz met up, but they did not have sex. They were just friends.
No, we're platonic.
Yeah,
Platonic couple.
they brought each other for flowers, I believe, platonic flowers, right? Something like that.
Liz brought me flowers because she's sweeter than I am.
And what'd you bring Liz?
Hugs.
I don't know, Liz. I feel like Belle owes you some flowers.
I probably do. I really do because Liz loves flowers.
She
And
really
plants.
does. She loves hydrangeas as well, if I remember correctly. Mike, you need to learn boundaries. Absolutely fucking not, dude. Never. Fucking never.
I feel like if you don't know that Mike doesn't have boundaries, Mike's never gonna have boundaries. That's not Mike.
Could have been 3, but Evo doesn't want to meet me. Yeah, it's always been weird. Evo does not want to meet Mona, even though they are.
Maybe it's one of those things where it's like you don't want to meet your heroes, you know? Don't meet your heroes because it might just
Momo's
like...
his hero.
Yeah. One of those. Also, hi Jordan.
Oh, hello. I'll be back and forth while I'm getting ready, but I figured I'd come and say hello. And also I want to say it was like a couple times a week, and like I don't know, maybe 6 drinks, which I'm like I could have a good time at 3. I don't need to go that far, but I don't know. It felt like a lot, and I've had 1 too many hangovers in the past like month and a half, so I'm over it.
That's fair. That's one of the reasons why I don't drink very much. The other is because of my autoimmune stuff. It really wrecks me.
Oh.
Well, I wish you
forget-
all the luck on cutting back, Jordan.
I forget that you
It
have.
won't be hard.
I forget that you have autoimmune disease, Bellatrix.
I do.
So hot.
Thank you. I'm
You-
glad
you're-
you think it's sexy.
Your body is just eating itself from the inside out.
It is. My cells are attacking each other.
Your genes don't know what up from down. It's awesome. It's my favorite.
That's why I told you about your bladder pain thing. I was like, you could have the same thing as me, and you
I
were
could be
like,
sexy too. Belle was like, you could be as hot as me.
sexy too.
Yeah.
Liz, I didn't know it was on the table. You didn't offer. So.
Belle, how come we didn't make love when we met?
We made love with our eyes, Liz. Just our
Uh,
eyes.
Skullbash says they're gonna make love if they meet. Who? If they meet, they're gonna make love. I'm assuming Skullbash is talking about Momo and Evo, because
Yeah,
everybody
I
else
think
here has
so.
met. Yeah, Momo and Evo meet. She's gonna be feeding. She's gonna be getting fed all kinds of treats.
Liz, we
she's
never
gonna-
watched the last Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys. I thought you guys had finished the whole series.
No, we didn't watch the last one.
Return of the King's the best one though.
I know. It is.
No, it isn't, dude. Two Towers is the best one. How dare you?
Nah.
No,
Two Towers
dude.
is my second favorite.
No way, man. Return of the King's got like 12 different endings.
That's true, but
Well, yeah, because you have like 12 different storylines by that point.
No, 2 towers. Yeah, see, Liz has got her head screwed on straight. And her heels. Did you guys see how awesome and epic Elizabeth's heels are? Her workwear. If you go in general chat, it's like right there. She showed us her.
John
locker and
Amore
shoes.
thinks that autoimmune diseases are sexy also.
Sure.
He knows.
Sure,
He
it's a
knows.
Filipino foreplay. That yeah. Fucking man, if John sees lupus on your clinical diagnosis, it's as stiff as a board.
Oh my.
Wow.
John, you pervert. How could you? Mona, I will gladly kidnap Evo. I don't think so. I think Evo's a pretty big boy.
Jesus, Liz, how do you walk in these?
Oh, fun, lupus. I don't get out of bed for anything less than debilitating autoimmune. Oh, Skullbash's 2 towers are the best too.
I mean, like, it's fine. We can all have opinions.
I guess.
No, okay. I agree.
Sure.
I really like all of them.
Belle says the leather gives her. Liz says, Belle, the leather gives her good ankle support.
Oh, that makes sense.
Alright, well, Belle, you love Harry Potter. Which is your favorite Harry Potter movie?
Oh God. The first two, because it has the best Dumbledore in it.
How dare you? No, dude, it's gotta be the
No,
one
I
where.
like Angry Irish Gambon.
No, he's so angry.
I like the one where Robert Pattinson dies. The Triwizard Tournament one.
Oh, that one is
Fourth
pretty
one.
good. Yeah. I do like that one. Yeah, I think that one might be.
I think that's when like it starts getting real. You know, like this motherfucker's dead.
True.
Yeah, and that's when Voldemort returns, like full blown.
Honestly, as much as I do like them, I have a hard time keeping them all straight in my head. Like I'm like, which one?
How dare
which one's
you.
Which, you know? I know. Don't tell anybody.
Enjoy, Liz. Liz gotta go make that money. And what's up, Cass? Welcome, buddy. Cass hanging out.
Bye, Liz.
Cass hanging out on the YouTube side of things. Belle, do you know the artist Ergo Josh? He's a pretty big YouTuber.
Yes, I do.
Dude, yeah, guy's got like 500,000 YouTube subscribers.
I think he rated me once, actually.
Dude, that motherfucker, he's a Twitch partner. He's doing both. I saw him on YouTube at like, he had like 400 YouTube viewers and he had like several hundred Twitch viewers
Yeah.
at the same time, dual streaming,
Bad boy.
breaking the fucking rules. I thought, excellent. That's dope.
Excellent.
Because that
He's
motherfucker's
super cool.
that dude's gonna be the canary in the coal mine.
Yeah.
See if he gets into any trouble for it. I've read all of Harry Potter except the last one. I've not seen the last movie, so I have no idea how it ends. That's weird. It's a weird thing to do, but whatever. Skullbash says the Return of the King felt like it was never going to end. I guess it went on a little bit too long for Skullbash. Not me though. To me, the only appropriate way to watch The Lord of the Rings is you have to watch these super extended editions.
I agree. But I really love them, so I don't mind that it's really long.
Same.
I do remember though when I first saw Return of the King in the movie theaters, and there was like 4 times where I was like, "Well, that's the end," and then it's like it keeps going. I'm like, "Oh, it's
More
not
end.
the end." Mm-hmm. Is it really, John? I didn't know that.
John Amore. What's a movie that would be good if it were shorter? No idea. Definitely Wonder Woman, but Wonder Woman sucked. It would have sucked.
God, Wonder Woman 84 was so fucking bad.
Yeah, it would have sucked slightly less, but it still would have sucked.
I'm sure that this conversation has been had on this stream a number of times.
Did a whole
but
podcast
Joe and I
about it.
were watching it, and we bailed out after half an hour.
Oh,
we did
shit.
not finish it.
Yeah, no, it's smart.
And that's not normally something that we do. But we were just like, nope.
Yeah, no, it was dumb. It was.
And then I just went and watched the Red Letter Media like hour-long review with spoilers, so I could figure out what else happened in the movie.
Wonder Woman 1984 had one good part. She rapes a guy. Was that the good part that you were talking about, Crimson?
Wait, what?
So, all right. So, the way it's discussed is that Wonder Woman and Steve Trevor, they use that dude's body. Because Steve Trevor comes back not in his own body. Steve Trevor's consciousness is implanted in an innocent dude's body. So that person who had a life and, like, you know, family and friends and all that shit, his body is just being puppeted by Steve Trevor. You know, Steve Trevor having sex with Diana, kissing Diana, Steve Trevor who's using this dude's body in all kinds of very dangerous, really, really, really life or death situations, right? He's being shot at, he's fighting, and then eventually this guy's body gets back to be his own. But the argument that was made is that nobody really talks about them doing this. And one, how it could have been easily avoided, because we're talking about a genie, right? Essentially, we're talking about a magical wish maker. So wishing Steve Trevor alive could have been just as, you know, just as easily done, rather than have him have his consciousness, you know, supplant some other dudes, you know, have him subsume someone and then pretend like nothing happens, because they never talk about that. And if you're being realistic, if it was, you know, Superman fucking some lady who, you know, some random lady who Lois Lane just happened to, like, you know, body snatch, I feel like there would be more people would be more vocal about how fucking weird and, like, just how, like, I don't know, man, it's weird.
Yeah, that's really weird. That's just straight up weird. Like, he could have just come back.
Yeah. Somebody said that this is a decent, the Wonder Woman script was a decent first draft, but never should have actually been made with the script the way it was. And what's up, Fresh News? Have you read Death Metal 7? Oh, dude, I heard that came out today. I have not. Where's Bale? Bale read it, and he was talking it up. I'm actually curious to check that one out. Mind Transfer? Wonder Woman 84 is a cyberpunk movie? I read it, Crimson says. We got some comic book nerds in here. I paid for it, so I had to watch it. Skullbash, why'd you pay for that movie, dude?
No, you fool!
Why'd you give them your money?
You fool!
In this day and age, Skullbash...
Scully, I'm sorry.
Skullbash, a gentleman, paying. Man, now they effed you twice, Skullbash. They took your money and they took your time. And you're never getting either one of those back. I'm really sad that Future State is coming next. Welcome back, Maria.
Hi. Do you listen to me eating?
No. I hear you eating now.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, good for you, Jordan. They easily could have cut out at least a half an hour to 45 minutes of that movie, considering that it's over 2.5 hours long. It never ends. It's so long.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it.
My dude, comic book suit. The last comic book I read was probably one that we discussed. You know, actually, the last comic book I read wasn't even a comic book. It was the first volume of Berserk, the manga. Because we do we overview shit every Friday on a podcast. Last week it was Wonder Woman 1984. This week, let's see. We have a straw poll going. Let's check in. Let me check the straw poll to see what people are voting on. What we should watch. Let's see. 16 votes total. Cobra Kai is at 10. Gotham by Gaslight's at 4. Bly Manor is at 1. Utopia is at 1. The first season of Cobra Kai. Has anybody here seen it?
The first season?
Yeah, season numero uno.
Yeah, I've seen the first season.
I've drawn guts twice now. You read a manga? Yeah, dude. Dude, it took me so long to read that first volume of Berserk because I had no idea. Like, I've never read manga before. Even the Akira that I have, it's formatted Western style, so you read it left to right. You know, rather than the Japanese way, which is, you know, like upside down and like backwards and whatnot. So it took me a long time. Mike, manga. No, it's manga, dude. This is fucking America. Eat my dick, dude. I also pronounce it Ryu, or however the fuck you think it's supposed to be pronounced, dude.
Manga?
Berserk is the tits. Oh, John, that's before. I keep forgetting if met Bell. Let's keep talking about. Naruto, says John Amore.
Bang, bang, you're the best.
What's up, Shogun?
Bang, bang.
It was it the Dark Horse version? Hardback? What, which one? Berserk? The Berserk that I read was, I found it online somewhere. Allegedly. Berserk.
I'm just gonna start bugging you when I need things. Be like, hey, I need this because I don't know where to find things.
You know where to find things? Well, I'll be honest.
No.
There are a lot of pirates around. I don't want to name names, Mona, but there are a lot of pirates who know where you can find all kinds of things. Bail.
Okay. I will remember.
Yes.
This.
So if you ever need Yoji,
Just
if you ever need help,
Discord. Hey guys,
do you know where I might find this?
I need some pirates.
For Bell, anything. Pity.
Aw, Mona.
Yeah, dude, this is a damn. I guess this is a we're a pirate ship apparently,
Seems about right.
which makes a Skullbash Black Jack Sparrow. Like you know what? Skullbash once put his face over Jack Sparrow,
Yeah, the
and
Jack Sparrow.
it looked really good.
It did.
I wonder if he still has that. He was Black Sparrow. Anyone here on Oink?
What?
Is that a
What
sex
is
thing?
Oink?
Is that like a is that like a fat people hookup site?
Oh God, Mike.
You know, like you have to take a photo of your BMI before you get on.
Hell no. Stop.
Hey, listen, fat people need love too, Belle.
I'm not.
You know, Mona has had sex with fat people. She said she likes it.
I'm just staying out of this combo. John, I really love that drawing that you just posted.
There's no way John Amore's ever had sex with a fat woman. No way. I'm fat. Listen, I'm no fucking skinny mini myself. Same, bro. Let's see. Oh, look at those talons. Look, there's a big bird in church, I guess. According to this
in church.
Big bird goes to church. The John Amore story.
I would buy that.
Oh,
Big
they got
Bird
fat
goes
after
to
we broke up. Ooh. A girl I used to date became a they them after we broke up. I don't think it was a couple years after we broke up, so I don't think it directly had anything to do with me.
I mean, to be fair, they probably were always a they them.
Yes. Of course, what I say gets taken out of context. What do you mean out of context? We asked if Mona's fucked ever any fat dudes or fat people, and she said she gave thumbs up, which I think is nice. Mona's a chubby chaser.
I used to be pretty chubby.
It's okay if you don't know. It's okay. Wait, what? Oh, we're talking about Oink? I don't know what Oink is.
I'm looking this up now.
Please tell me.
What is Oink? This is not helping me.
Mona says, I never said obese, but would be considered overweight based on BMI. Wait, Jordan, have you ever dated Chunky? Oh, Jordan's muted. Maria's muted too.
Oh, okay.
I guess we'll never know.
Yes. Hi. It's just I'm eating and I don't want you to listen.
Oh yeah. Oh, so wait, Maria, have you ever dated a chunky person?
No. Well, I don't know. Define chunky.
I feel like that's a tough.
Like,
oh, Nikki.
Define chunky. Mic size. You don't even know what size. You can't even see my body.
Hold on your camera. I've seen you in real life.
I'm like a good 25 pounds overweight, but I'm not a super pig or anything.
I feel like you're like a normal human being.
Aw, that's very sweet of you to say.
Yeah, you're so big today.
Ellie is fuck fat people for sure, dude.
Wow,
100%
so
pop is
big.
bang fatties.
Wow, Michael.
I don't know.
Hi, Ellie.
I don't know.
Just a little bit.
No muscles, all pillow. I hate you for naming that pig. What?
What?
Name that pig.
Oh my god.
The sound effect.
Who's that
It's called
pig?
Pig.
It's Mo. No, I'm kidding. Mo's not a pig.
Hey!
Mo's not a pig.
Michael,
She's
I'm
adorable.
not allowed
I
to
just
call her a pig.
she
Momo,
knows
you're lovely.
she knows she's not an animal of any sort. I'm just teasing. I'm just sorry. Mo, I'm sorry.
Mo, the more he picks on you, it just means he's fond of you. So just take it as a compliment.
That's like that fucking like grade school teacher argument of, oh, he's
It's true.
only being mean to you because he has a little crush on you.
That's true. It's true. It's
Michael
true.
never-
Like, we
never
shouldn't
got
be teaching people that abuse.
I'm not
is
saying it's
love.
okay. I'm not saying it's
I know.
okay. I'm just
I
saying
know.
it's
I know.
how he is.
Listen,
I decided to get real soapboxy for a second.
I show my love
Thank
via verbal abuse. It's
that's true.
toxic behavior. Mikey, you poop.
Look at this bum.
So I was an ox and then a pig. Hey, how you doing, Snowman? Is she talking to me? Pop, are you calling me Snowman? I mean, I'll take it. Who are you? Skullbash's Snowman? Why? He's big and he's black. Skullbash, why are you Snowman? I'm not seeing the relation between you and Frosty.
What?
You know, if Skull was like a big chunky white dude with a top hat, it would make more sense.
I
don't know.
find it like fun that like I don't know, because in Latino culture your nickname is like probably your biggest insecurity. For example, if you have a friend that's like very fat, you call him El Gordo.
Yes.
That's like the fat one. So that's
Love
like
it.
a thing here. And
What's your
the same
Maria?
thing with,
Do you have an offensive nickname in Spanish?
no. My nickname is Malale. And
does that mean
since
anything?
it has no.
Oh.
Since it has the word mala in it, they always tell me that I'm bad at things.
Oh, I see.
They call me mala leche. That's like bad milk.
Bad
and
milk?
stuff.
That's pretty gross. That's pretty nasty to call somebody
Does it mean you're grumpy?
bad milk.
Yeah, because I'm not grumpy, but like I'm like shy sometimes, so I have like a resting bitch face and stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
bad milk.
Yeah, so they call me mala leche sometimes, or they be like Lela instead of Lale. They call me Lela. That's like stupid.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
But it's fine.
I don't have a fun nickname. Is there any fat people? Is there any fat person in here who we can call El Gordo? Who's the fattest person? Pitsick is chunky now. Pitsick used to be lean and mean, and now he's a husky boy. I think being called fat fuck by friends would help with my general view of the world. I'm incredibly skinny. Maria, what do you call very skinny girls in Colombia?
La flaca.
La flaca? La flaca.
La flaca. But I don't have like any nickname like that because I'm not very skinny, but I'm not very fat either. I'm like medium size. So sometimes they'll call me, like people on the street, since I'm very white, they call me Mona.
Wait, they call you
That's
Mona?
like blonde. Yeah, because that's how you, like, that's what you called every person that's not.
You better pack your
like
bag and move
dark
to
skin.
Simp City right now.
Oh, interesting. Hey, there he is.
Eric.
There's our Black Sparrow.
Hey!
Hey, Skullbash. Skullbash, why does the little Pop call you the snowman?
Wow, I didn't know this was gonna be so big.
Is it a sex thing? Is it a BBC thing? Pitsick is pretty. Pitsick is a pretty boy.
Stop it.
I'm wholesome. Get out of here, dude. You've had sex with people in the butthole. I mean, like,
Does that make you not wholesome?
no way, dude. No. No, once you
No
put on
longer
once you put your strap on and you say it's pegging time, you're no longer wholesome. You cash out your wholesome card.
I didn't know that was like the
Get
criteria.
the strap. It's pegging time.
Mona is basing her crush on one very favorable photo from 5 years ago. First time I met him, y'all called him Bono.
Bono? What's that?
It's French. I don't know where
Okay.
I don't know where Eric is.
Wait, who speaks French?
Eric does. Who speaks French? There's a bunch of French. Toxygen speaks French. From she lived in Paris for a while. Pop speaks dirty Canadian French. And Bonhomme is Haitian, so he speaks Haitian French.
Nice. Comme ça va? Comme ça va? ¿Cómo estás? How are you?
His French is so clean. I like that. I had the choice between learning Latin and French at school, and of course I picked Latin. Mike, you forgot one. Who else speaks French here? Keith.
It's the Latino? I would like, isn't like what? There's people that speak Latin. Oh. Hi, Millie. Adios. Ciao.
What's this pussy juice talk?
It's okay.
The Latin that ancient Romans speak. 10-year anniversary. Of what? What happened 10 years ago? 20 wedding.
Oh, dang, John.
Oh, damn, dude. You've been married a long time.
Congratulations.
Congrats, buddy. It's okay,
10
baby.
years, that's a lot.
That is, right? Maria, how old were you 10 years ago?
I was 12.
There you go.
Oh, wow. I was
How
20.
old are you? Yo, you were 20?
Yeah. I'm old.
No, you're not old. I'm just stronger.
I used to be a full-on polyglot. What's polyglot? It sounds like a Pokemon.
That speaks a lot of languages. Polyglota. How many languages do you speak?
None.
French, English.
Speaks more than 3 languages.
I only know.
Ooh, Clint S, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Much appreciated. Yes, and if you're wondering, I am streaming on YouTube right now. Gordon Court, thank you for the subscription.
I used to know German. The thing about languages is that you have to practice.
Yes, I'm guessing. I wouldn't know. That sounds right.
Yeah. You have to practice. Because you will forget.
Does Mona speak Turkish, you think?
I feel like she said either no or maybe a little, but I could be completely wrong.
How come everybody knows Donde está la biblioteca?
Because of community.
Because of
They
what?
do that community. Troy and Abed rap.
No, but like I knew
and
that.
They do Donde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone La Araña Discoteca, I think is what they rap. It's something weird like that.
What's the name of the song?
I don't know. It's from the end of a TV show called Community.
Okay.
I speak a few languages, but I pretend I don't so people don't ask me to speak.
Oh. I know a lot of like random words in Spanish. So like sometimes I understand a few things, but I can't speak it.
Great show. I would say like medium show, because so many episodes of Community are just forgettable. But what makes it a good show is the ones that really are awesome.
Here, I'll drop the link off, and then I have to go. So.
Well, it was good talking to you, Jordan.
I figured I'd hop in and say hi for a little bit, but now I gotta focus on getting ready.
Oh.
Jordan, is your makeup done?
Nope. And look at that pussy. Nope, that's why I gotta focus on getting ready. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Jordan. Please shout out Jordan.
¿Dónde está la
I spelled her name
biblioteca?
wrong.
Me llamo T-Bone, la araña discoteca. What the fuck? Discoteca, muñeco, la biblioteca, es el bigote grande, perro, manteca, manteca, bigote, gigante, pequeño, cabeza es nieve, cerveza es bueno. Buenos días, me gusta papas fritas. What the fuck? This is so wrong in so many levels. Who wrote this?
Oh, and I used to know a good amount of Italian. Papa knows lots of languages.
Oh, I didn't know so many languages.
Yeah, Papa, why do you know so many languages, dog?
I feel like Pop-Up is smart. That's why.
She's smarty pants?
Well, I didn't say smarty pants. I was trying to give her a compliment.
No,
I wish I knew languages. Huh?
every compliment in this room must be morphed into an insult.
Okay.
I can still kind of read and understand, but not speak it at all.
Italian? Oh, nice. You know, since I know Spanish, like since it's my native language,
Yes.
for me it's really easy to read Italian and Portuguese and understand.
The Romance languages?
Yeah, I don't know why, but it's like it has a lot of similar things. Can't say that word.
Similarities.
Similarity.
You got it.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of words that I can say in English, like a lot, like a lot, like ardilla. How do you say ardilla? Squirrel.
Squirrels.
Squirrel. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, English is weird.
English is very weird.
or like all the words that like true, though, fight, all that. Oh god, I hate those words. I was born with a speaking delay. Oh, damn.
Oh.
Nice.
So it's got something to do with Pop-Pop's upbringing and circumstances led her to these decisions. My dad speaks sign language because most of his family lost their hearing during the war.
Oh.
Which war?
Wow. That war.
The war?
The war.
One of my sisters knows sign language.
World War II.
I do not know.
Sign language is cool, but I think it has like, it depends of the region, I think. Like sign language in the US is different from the sign language you learn here in Colombia.
Yes. There is a universal sign language, isn't there?
Possibly, yeah.
Really, you should learn Spanish. Will be easy for you since you know French. And a little bit of Italian. It will be easy for you, I think. I don't know. Wow, qué montón de cosas.
Hey, Belle, did you know that Mona can't draw and get on voice chat at the same time?
Really? Why?
I don't know. I think she's got some kind of deficiency somewhere.
Like it's too much to do at once?
I did not know that.
I don't know. She says she can't do it.
Oh. I prefer that because I can't type and draw. So if I'm working, I like being in here on voice.
Yes. I had this aunt who was deaf and couldn't speak and didn't know a word of sign language. We got along great. Pitsig, did she have, how old was she? Did she have cool Nazi memorabilia in her attic? I like listening to when I like listening when I'm concentrating on things.
Nice.
Oh, like just listening in, Mona, instead of having to like try to respond to the stupid things Mike says.
I'm bad at focusing when I'm alone.
Me too. Oh my god.
What is that, OCD? No, there was only one uncle of the family who liked the Nazis. Most of my family suffered greatly during that time. Oh no. Bellatrix. Let's say you're in like your grandparents' house in the attic and you find some Nazi memorabilia. What do you do?
I would be very confused because I know my grandpa's brothers.
Oh my god, this is
fought
racist.
in the wars against Germans, so I'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but what if they lied to you about it? What if they fought with the Germans?
How dare you?
I don't know, man.
Oh my god, racism,
Be
Michael
ashamed.
Nicola.
See, I'll go eBay. Right to eBay.
You go to eBay.
I don't think you're actually, I think at this point, I don't think you're allowed to sell Nazi memorabilia
Oh
on
my god,
eBay.
it's so awkward.
Probably not. I mean, I don't know. What do you do? It's not like you can go back and reverse time, you know?
You hold a seance spell. You get out the sage and the Ouija board.
And the Ouija board. I don't want to contact any Nazi ancestors.
My friend recently got disowned because someone filmed her making out with me, and her parents are very, very religious. Somebody filmed them and then sent it to her parents. But I also found out her dad's literally a Nazi. What do you mean literally a Nazi? How old was he, like 100 years old? Literally a Nazi. He was in World War II? How old's your friend?
That's awful.
That's That's homophobic.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
See, I feel like having Nazi memorabilia and hating Jewish people, that's not... Like, yeah, you're a fucking bigot. You're a racist piece of shit. But you're not a real Nazi. You're a fucking... You're like a poser. You know, you're like a... Kind of like a weeb is to Japanese people. You're not the actual... You're not the bona fide... You're not the bona fide real deal.
It's still bad, though.
Oh, no, it's horrible.
Yeah.
I went to a buddy's house in high school and used his restroom. It was painted dark red and full of Nazi propaganda on the walls. His dad was full German and an ex-soldier turned doctor. Now that's a Nazi. Now that is a Nazi. Mike, I am dark black. It was very strange. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, Crimson, man. Crimson was the one who when he was banging white women in the South, he got called the N-word with the hard R during sex times.
So were their family like weird with you, or were they?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, were you getting the side eye when you showed up?
Qué miedo. Uy, no.
My friend got disowned. When was this, by the way? When did your friend get disowned? You Americans are a weird bunch. Oh, we were really, really drunk. Someone took my phone and posted the video on my story, and then people saved it, shared it, including on one porn site because we were half naked on New Year's. When was this?
What?
That's really fucked up.
Was this like recently on New Year's?
That's not okay.
Yeah. That's
Like a week ago. Oh man, how come I don't follow you on Facebook? I would have loved to see you half naked making out with a girl. I wouldn't have saved it and reposted it, but I would have enjoyed it. I got called that 3 different times during sex. That's right, 3 different women. And don't you forget it.
Oh my god.
why are people so fucked up?
People are weird. Like,
Her cousin saw it, told her parents, etc., etc. Dude, I didn't know you were on Instagram and posting Instagram stories, Pop Pop.
That sounds like some like really shitty friends, though.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was a Snapchat. Boo. Snapchat. Do you guys still use Snapchat?
Only to talk to my sisters.
I used it for like a week and got bored of it and went to Instagram. Back.
Yeah.
Mike, I spent 10 minutes looking at your story. Means 10 minutes? Shouldn't take you that long to get through, but thank you.
You like replay them or something?
I appreciate you. I appreciate anybody who comes by and checks out my memes.
I do chuckle at them sometimes.
Looking through them a few times and showed my homies. I've got one friend who confessed to me that he shows my stories to his friends at work. So much that they know my account.
One of my sisters follows you for your memes.
Yes, dude. One time I was looking at occasionally, every now and then I'll get bored and I'll see like I'll post something and I'll see like 100 people will look at it and I'll just scroll through to see if there's anybody I know.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw your surname, your Barry.
Yep, that's my sister.
And I was like, hold up, that's not Kate.
That's not me. That's my little sister.
Well, I'm glad she enjoys them.
She does. She gets a kick out of you. She's pretty cool.
Stepbrother, I need your help.
No, not Bill's stepsister. Or
No, she my real sister.
Biological.
I got 7 biological siblings.
What?
Bill's family love to bang.
Let's just brought this up.
Maria's an only child, I think.
You're gonna bang.
Proving that Maria's parents
That's sex, Michael.
Maria's parents don't like to bang as much.
No. I don't know. I guess.
No, I just have a very conservative, religious parents.
Oh.
Sexually charged.
No.
Wow. But do you get along with your seven?
I do with my siblings. Like, some of my siblings were really close. There's two of them that I'm not very close with because they're still really conservative and I'm obviously not. But the rest of us are really close.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It is.
Pop Pop has 11 adopted siblings.
Oh my god.
That's too many.
That's a lot.
That's 10 too many.
You're adopted.
I'm an only child, but I have a lot of cousins. I have a lot of primos, so it's fine, I guess. But I'm like the youngest one.
Oh.
The baby.
So, yeah, with my cousin Jose Maria, we're the smallest ones. So, like, all of them are already like working, and one of them has like a child and stuff.
Wow, gross.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Yeah, that's not okay. And my dad has 5 siblings. Like, each one had a child, and it's awful. I have a lot of primos. I hate it. I have to remember all their birthdays and stuff. Ugh, too
I
much work.
have a straight girl who gets drunk and makes out with me every few days, which is enough for me. Is that the one that you were making out with New Year's? Work is trash. Skullbash, are you still here? Oh yeah, wait, Skullbash hasn't said anything.
No, he must just be like listening in like he does sometimes.
Beeps.
I wonder when the last time Skullbash jerked off was.
I don't know. Didn't he say he doesn't do that much?
He savors his. He's reluctant to spread his seed, I think. How do you do what you just did in Procreate? All right. So you make a line. You don't let the pencil up. You hold it down, and it'll straighten it out for you. Yeah. And I believe it works if you make. Yes. See, you see that?
Yeah.
It does it with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it does it with like circles and stuff too.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Good point. So, circles, ellipses.
It is great.
I keep being approached by people with penises, which isn't my jam. I thought you loved penis. Pop Pop.
Like, what if a trans woman approached you? Like, I mean, she has a penis, right?
Nah, dude, I don't like penis. I interact with penis. I do not like penis. So you put up with penis.
I'm assuming Ellie is lesbian. Lesbiana.
Yeah, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think Pop Pop's
bigger than a small elephant.
I think Pop Pop's a lesbian. Pop Pop is a lesbian that tolerates penis.
If it was non-sexual, I'd date a trans woman. Oh, okay.
What don't you like about a Pop Pop?
Yeah, dicks are weird. I get it.
I don't know. I kind of like them.
I mean, I like them too, but they're weird.
You did something that allowed you to adjust the guy's body. Oh. The squiggly line. The squiggly line at the top. I just used a, you know, it's the lasso tool essentially. You just grab it. You grab it, and then once you have your area selected, you tap the cursor, and then you can manipulate whatever.
Ooh.
Penis does nothing for you. You mean like when it's inside? Like when it's inside you, you don't like nothing happens?
I love Procreate. It's such a good program.
Nada.
Yeah, you know what? If I was a girl and there was a penis inside me and I got nothing out of it, then yeah, lesbianism would seem like the way to go. There's an Australian girl that I follow on Instagram, and I keep wanting to ask her if she's a lesbian, because she looks like a lesbian, and she's also pretty butch. Like she works in like.
How do lesbians look?
You know, like she's got like. No, I don't know. I don't know her well enough to ask her if she's a lesbian.
I was gonna say.
I like her art, and but she seems pretty butch.
I hope they imagine it's me with the dick.
She seems pretty like she's pretty handy, you know? Like I've seen her do like some like light construction work. But also I've seen her be pretty feminine too. But like then like she'll go like hunting. So I'm like,
Maybe she's bi.
I don't know. I'm like, how do I ask without being offensive? Are you a lesbian?
I don't think you can ask unless you know somebody.
Yeah.
Well,
you can.
That'd be
like,
weird.
Yeah. You just don't ask people that.
But then I'm thinking like, how much trouble can I really get in? I mean, what's the worst thing that happened? She, you know, tell me to fuck off and block me?
Block you?
I mean, that's no fucking hair off my ass. I don't get much from blowjobs. It's really only felt good a few times. I don't get the appeal. Same thing with Crimson. You and I see eye to eye on this. I could take or leave most blowjobs. Most blowjobs I've found are completely forgettable. After asking me if I was dating my male friend and learning I'm a lesbian, the person who asked was like, "Oh, I thought you looked like a lesbian. Pop-Up, I've only seen you the once and you look pretty straight to me. You look like a heterosexual white woman when I saw you." What do lesbians look like?
Said what? Right? I don't know. I do look straight. I don't know.
If there's a look.
Most lesbians I know have like short pixie hair.
Yeah.
So if I see a woman with a short pixie hair, I'm like,
Maybe this girl likes pussy.
yeah, like, haha. But I don't know.
I look like a lesbian. Maybe with your new haircut, Mona. But now your old haircut. You looked pretty femme before, Mo.
I don't know if I've seen Mona's haircut.
Yeah, femme lesbians are a thing. Yeah, that's very true.
I dress very femininely and have long hair. I have e-girl hair now.
Oh, girl, me too.
Oh yeah, Maria has multicolored hair. What do you call that?
Yeah, I don't know. I call it the e-girl hair. Like this.
I miss having multicolored hair.
Yeah.
Split
you
dye.
have split dye? No, I have the two dyed hair in the front and a little on my back.
I have a fetish for blue hair. Fetish?
Damn. I dated a guy that had like a fetish for red hair. Like, so when I got my hair like red, he was like hitting on me, and I was like, damn. Hi.
Half gray, near half black, dark brown.
I want to see. Send the picture. I want to see your hair.
Yeah, Pop-Up, show us your hair.
wash your hair. But I'm going to dye it like normal hair next month for work. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I forget some jobs. They're weird about that kind of stuff.
They don't let you.
Yeah, because like I mean I already got the job, but if they say something about my hair, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm dyeing it next month. So it took 4 years for people on Twitch to see me. I ain't giving it away that they say. Aww.
Yeah,
Not
Pop Pop has got like I don't know, like a personality disorder that she doesn't want to show her face online, something like that.
Oh, it's fine then.
I mean, people are entitled to privacy.
Yeah, you don't have to do it. It's fine. But it's not bueno. I really wanted to see your hair.
I really liked when I had blue in my hair, but I do like it gray. It's kind of fun.
I have a bad history online. Yeah, but that's bullshit, dude. Sending a single picture of yourself isn't going to do shit. I think in that regard, you're overreacting. You sending Maria a photo. Maria's not going to... Maria's harmless.
Yeah, I'm harmless. Yay, show me your hair. I don't mind.
Not here for the orgy?
What is this? Always make up. Hello.
Oh, always makeup.
I don't know who this person is, so I will say hi.
Hi.
Bellatrix, you want to tell me who this person is?
Just a lovely individual who does really, really cool, like SFX makeup type stuff.
Cool.
She's really sweet.
Here, let me see if I can show you some of the stuff I do. Here,
Body painting stuff.
here, Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. Here is, well, Luke Skywalker holding a baby Grogu. Here is, well, here's a little kind of shibari, kind of sexy, I don't know, lady. Here's another tattooed lady. What else do I draw? What else do I draw? Ah, Loki. Here's Loki. I'm giving you guys a quick little breakdown. What else? I got some more. And here's Miles Morales. Always make up. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Michael D. Nicola. I am a comic book art illustrator. I stream here on Twitch and YouTube, and I appreciate your raid. Thank you very much. What were you working on, Always Makeup? Do you have an Instagram you want to share?
Hello, friend. I really like that Miles Morales piece you did.
Thank you. It's one of my favorites too. It took me a while. It took me a long while to do. Proud of it though.
Good.
I can do a hair pick. Still lurking. Nice art. Thank you, Jordan. That Spidey's beautiful.
Yeah.
No, you're beautiful, Jordan.
This is true.
Papa has severe anxiety. I told you, a personality disorder.
That's not a personality disorder, but...
Is anxiety not a personality disorder? It feels like it should be a personality disorder.
Personality disorder is like pretty severe. It's
Because
like,
you're not very personable when you got anxiety.
It's not what a personality disorder is, Michael. It's like...
Nobody likes a person whose personality is full of anxiety. That sounds like a personality disorder to me.
Oh no, that's not what a there's like only 5 or 6 person. I should know because I used to have. I mean, I have a bachelor's in psych, but it's been so long. It's been like 10 years.
Yeah, it's like antisocial, borderline personality.
Oh, narcissism is one. I'm pretty sure I've got that one. I've got that one big time.
No, there you go. You have a personality disorder.
I would argue that being a narcissist means your personality is awesome.
That's because you're a narcissist.
That statement made me anxious. Oh no, Pop. Wait, hold on. Where is Always Makeup's Instagram? I wish to see their creations.
I don't
Or
think she's
Twitter or
posted it yet.
website.
I might be able to find it. Possibly. Ooh, sorry, I keep running into things.
Borderline narcissist.
Yeah. Schizoides. How do you say that in English? Schizophrenia? Schizophrenic people also?
That's not a personality disorder, right? That's just like a...
Well, they have like...
Wait, so what do you call
things.
anxiety? Just like a regular disorder?
It's just a... Yeah, it's like depression.
Mood disorder. Always makeup. Oh my god, she's so good. What the fuck? I'm going to follow her.
Yeah, she is really good.
Wow.
Let's see. Let's go.
So good.
Oh,
What?
Pop-Up. Oh, that's Pop-Up. Have you sent... we should look up Maria's hair. Maria is not afraid of taking selfies. So she takes a bunch.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of selfies. I'll send you my Instagram so you can see my hair. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I want to see your hair.
I know it's like orange and stuff, but it was pink one time.
Oh, your hair's so cute.
Thank you.
All right, let's look at Always Makeup. This is fucking awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna share my screen. Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, she's really good.
I love A Nightmare Before Christmas. Dope.
Wow. He's so cool.
This is really impressive. Oh my god, dude! Awesome.
She has a baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda. It's so cool.
Beetlejuice! You're so talented. Dude, super talented. These are dope. Her Pennywise is on point too. She looks hot as a guy too, says Mama. Oh, Mona. I need to redo my roots. It's a mess, but that's it. Maria, how does Pop-Pop's hair look?
It's so beautiful. Like, what the fuck? It's so pretty.
Pop-Up, you should send that photo to Mona.
So pretty.
Pop-Up, Mona loves looking at your hair.
I was telling her that I want to like have my hair like that before I did my two things in the front, but my mom was like, hell nah. Like, don't you dare. And I was like, okay.
I will never say no to an Ellie selfie. Oh shit, you got a YouTube channel. Let me check out Always Makeup, the YouTube channel. I'm actually streaming live on YouTube right now. Makeup. I know it's not allowed, but I don't care.
We make our own rules around here.
Awesome videos. The way I got VIP originally was sending Michael a hair pic. That's right. Why did I want to see your hair? I wanted to see how dark it was, I think. To prove I'm a real person. Oh my god, dude. I think I made Pop-Up send me like, you know when they kidnap somebody? And they're like, I need proof of life, you know? It's like I want you to like show me a photo of your hostage with like today's paper and them being alive. It's like I think I asked Pop-Up to do that because Pop-Up has never posted like a selfie anywhere. I'm like, how do I know that you're really a real person and you're not like some 40-year-old Danish dude just like bullshitting us and like telling us, you know, all kinds of like lies. So I kind of asked Pop-Up to like not post a selfie, but like something selfie like. Yeah, I feel you on that. Nice. I need to upload more on there, but I'm there. I'm going to subscribe to your channel.
I already stalked her on Instagram. I like a lot of pictures. I'm so sorry. Oh, Bella's real name is Kate. I thought her name was Bella.
Well, I answered to both, so it works.
Which one do you like the most? Like,
I don't know. I honestly don't care either way.
Okay.
Sorry, I know that's not very helpful.
No,
but
it's fine.
Most people from Twitch call me Bella.
I call you Bella.
That works.
When you met Liz in real life, did she call you Belle or did she call you Kate?
I think Belle. I don't know. This is what's so weird about it is because I'm really used to both names, so it doesn't really like if somebody calls me Belle, it just kind of like registers to me as my name. So it's like, oh, I don't even know, because like Grim has always called me Belle too. Like even if we hang out in person, he always calls me Belle. So it's like, oh, I don't really know.
What is Grim's real name?
I don't know. I should tell you. It's Jordan.
Jordan, that's right.
But I don't call him that either.
No, it doesn't feel right.
No, it's like one time Bill Nash, he gives me such a hard time about this because there's one time I was like, who did you drive here with? And he's like, oh, I drove here with Jordan. And I was like, who the heck is Jordan? And he just like gave me the weirdest look and was like, what do you mean who's Jordan? And then it like clicked and I was like, oh, you mean
It's okay. People say the work always in public. I turn my head. Their address. Oh, say the word. People who used to exclusively call me Pop or Pop-Up have started calling me Ellie, which is how I know it's been too long since the name change. Well, Ellie is your real name, right?
Okay.
And I'm talking about Pop-Up's real name is Ellie, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where sometimes I question whether I should have run my art stuff under a pseudonym, but I don't know. I don't like my last name and pain in the ass to spell, so whatever. It is what it is now.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Who did your hair today? Who did my hair? Nobody. I just put it up in a bun instead of leaving it down because it was hot. You were tired of people asking what your name is. Oh. Yes. Yes, Maria?
Is it hot in New York? Or
No,
like
no, it's cold as shit.
hot?
But like in the apartment that I live in, the landlord or the superintendent control the heat coming up from, you know, the furnace, the radiator. So they blast that shit. So like it goes from me like wearing that sweater that I had on before to wearing my t-shirt Because it feels like it's like 70 degrees in here because it's so hot.
Okay.
Oh, you have no control over your heat?
No. It's dumb.
That's weird.
Welcome to New York City apartment living. My scuffed radiator can't keep up with how cold it is. I'm freezing. Have you always had long hair? Yes.
You cut it once, though.
I did cut it once. I want to cut it again, but I don't want to go. I'm gonna shave it all off, Maria. I'm going
Oh my
bald.
god, you would look so weird with a
I'm gonna
shaved
look like
head.
a penis.
Oh no.
Don't
I mean, I would still love you, but you're weird.
No, don't cut your hair.
Okay.
Please, don't do it.
To be fair, you look good with the shorter hair, but I do like your long hair.
Thank you. That's because you're a fantasy nerd. You just like long hair on men.
You're the only guy I think I know that has like long hair.
How come more guys don't have longer hair? I don't get it.
know. Probably because it's a pain in the butt.
I'm gonna be honest, dude, the guy who plays Aragorn, he's never looked as handsome as he did wearing that wig for Lord of the Rings. Same thing goes for the character of Legolas.
That's true. Guys actually do look better with long hair a lot of times.
Orlando Bloom Orlando Bloom walking around just doesn't look as handsome as he did as Legolas with that long blonde hair.
Same with Johnny Depp.
Oh, Johnny Depp with long hair.
Same with the who's the guy? Was it Lee Pace, the one that played in The Hobbit, played that like high elf, that like super fashionable elf?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My ex also loved your hair when he watched streaming with me. Oh, the gay one. My woman says you're very cute. Oh, that's nice. That's very sweet of your woman.
That's just because you have long hair, so don't cut it.
Pop. Is your ex a top or a bottom?
Why don't ask that. That's no.
I asked that. That's like my second question when I found out somebody's gay. He's a power bottom. Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh my goodness. Power bottoms generate all the torque. Damn, dude, that's a hungry bottom. Jeez, Bill. Bill, do you know any power bottoms?
No, I don't really know that much about that. I think.
Bellatrix has confessed she doesn't know much about gay anal sex.
I don't. Unfortunately, I probably should like rush up and learn more.
I wish I myself don't know too much about the subject. Although I did have gay anal sex in Cyberpunk on accident.
I was like, wait, I was waiting to see where you went with this. I was like, wow, really, Michael?
Yeah, no, I was playing Cyberpunk. I told everybody. I was playing Cyberpunk and I was walking around like a skeezy area of Cyberpunk, which is a lot of it. And then I walk up to like like a merchant, and they just have their prices listed there, and the like interaction was like, what can I get for $100? So I'm like, yeah, what can I get from this guy for $100? Not completely missing all the clues around this individual. And then like I hit like, what can I get for $100? Here's $100. What can I get for 100? Cut to me just having like straight up hardcore gay sex with this character in game. And then I said, okay, that's cool. Let me move over to the other the lady prostitute and do the same. And in hindsight, the gay sex in Cyberpunk was a lot more tender. The gay man I had sex with, like, he hung around for a little bit longer, and then like he left, like I get to like wave goodbye to him as he left, and he put his little booty shorts on and then skedaddled. Whereas when you have sex with the lady prostitute, you wake up and she's gone. You wake up, she's hit the road already.
I haven't done that. I did though. for whatever reason, whenever I play video games, I always I always have a girl character, and I always romance a girl character. And so, like, when I went to the, the place where you gotta, like,
the mocks?
Yes. So I was not paying attention, and I didn't read the names, and both of those names are, like, kind of feminine. And I picked the guy, and I was like, I didn't realize it. I thought it was the girl. And then when I realized it was the guy, I was like, oh, man, I reloaded the game.
Oh, yes, it was like Angel and Sky, right? Something like that?
Yes, yeah, and I picked Angel. I was like, I think this is the girl. Because I thought she looked cuter. I was like, she's cuter. I'm gonna go with her.
I didn't know either. I picked Sky because I just liked the name better. And I thought, and I didn't think, because I realized, like, all right, whatever. I thought it was because my character, because at that point I'd already had the gay sex. And I thought that the game was like, oh, this character, let's give them both options. So I thought it was interesting. Maria says, I have a lot of gay friends, but I don't know if they're tops or bottoms. Mine have debates. As someone uninterested in dick, I just like hearing about dick on dick. I hear way too much about it. So I talk about vagina to make them equally uncomfortable. Mine have debates with each other when we hang out about who is and isn't a top. My gay friends always ask me when I'm coming out of the closet because I give strong bisexual energy.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that didn't pay attention, Rick, because I felt quite silly. I was like, oh no, I didn't pay attention.
Wait, Maria, are you interested in women at all?
I kinda do, but I've never had a girlfriend before, so I don't know. I'm still discovering myself.
That's okay. You're pretty young still. Yeah. You got plenty of time.
But I'm always like, my mom really likes RuPaul's Drag
Race? Yeah.
So I like always ask her, like, Mom, what would you do if, like, imagine if I like women, like, what would you do? And she's like, why? And I'm like, no, por nada. It's just like, I'm just asking. Because I don't know, I have a lot of, like, my best friends, they're bisexual too, so it's easier for me to talk to them about it. But I don't, like, label myself, like, I don't know. It's just like, but I really like men, and I've kissed women before, and I really like it too, so
It's possible.
Yeah, I don't really mind, like, I don't know. I don't like to label myself, so yeah,
that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay too.
One of my favorite songs is Sweater Weather, something like that, and that's like the bisexual anthem for some reason. So.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And Take Me to Church by Hosier. I don't know how to say his name.
Is that dude, is Hosier? I don't know how you say his name either. Is that dude bisexual?
No, he's like gay anthem.
Oh, he's super gay?
Yeah, Take Me to Church is really gay, but... Oh yeah, but I don't know. I just don't label myself. I don't really care.
I think that's totally okay.
Why is Take Me to Church trans?
No, trans is
Wrong
gay.
one. Take Me to Church is gay.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. What makes a song gay or, straight or?
Because of the music video.
Oh, dude, I haven't seen it.
Have you ever seen?
I've never seen. Dude, I haven't watched a music video in like 10 years.
Really? I love music videos. When I was growing up, I wanted to do music videos and stuff because I really loved it.
Yeah, no, I honestly have no fucking idea.
I don't think I've watched a music video in quite a while either.
Really? What? How?
I'm always just listening on Spotify.
Same.
No.
I listen to
love
Spotify.
music videos.
bi people just relate to sweater weather? Wait, what?
Yeah.
But I'm so confused.
What? I know. I'm like trying to think of the lyrics of the song. I thought sweater weather was about drugs.
No, sweater weather is about.
And I guess a song can be about whatever you want it to be about.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I really loved the song when it came out, and I was like 14 years old.
Sounds like a description of love. Take Me to Church.
Take Me to Church is such a good song. Like, oh, so good.
Take Me to Church. I don't know. I also don't listen to lyrics very often.
Really?
No.
I'm so big on lyrics.
I really, honestly, I don't give a fuck about lyrics. I really don't. I only care about the melody of it.
Yeah, there's two camps of people. There's you, and then there's people that are like really big into lyrics. And I tend to be that.
No, I don't care what the artist is saying. I've actually interpreted songs super wrong in the past because they might be doing like it might be a more up tempo song, or the melody might be more like high notes or whatever, or like a high key in a higher key rather, and I interpret that as being a a positive thing, but like not be. So I've been listening. I've accidentally found that like I was like being like really pumped up to a song about like suicide or some shit. Like
my God.
not even realizing it because I don't, or it's like, or I think it's a love song, but really like it's a super sad breakup song, but I don't know.
Michael's trying to like get his woman in the mood, and he puts on like a sad breakup song.
Yeah.
Thinking it's oh boy.
Yeah.
Really silly. So, question then: can you? I guess I don't even know if you ever sing, but can you sing songs? Like, can you remember lyrics or no?
Wait, what about? All right, hold on. Take Me to Church. What about this? What's the gay part in this? Like, is there a specific line that's gay? Where it's like that dude Hosier, like, man, I can't wait for my lover to fucking fuck me in the ass and spread my butt cheeks. Like, is there anything like that in here that would? Like, does he talk about being a power bottom at any point during the song? Take Me to Church. What the fuck is gay about? If anything, historically, Take Me to Church would be a heterosexual thing to say, because a lot of them churchgoers, they fucking hate gay people.
Now, the thing about the song is that it's like the experience of a gay man going through like conversion things that the church used to do. So they're taking him to church because he was born sick, so that he's gay. So.
Oh, were you born sick? I see.
Yeah. Because the song says, "We were born sick." You hear them say it. My church offers no absolutes. She tells me, worship in the bedroom. Only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it.
Oh, I see. Oh, cause I see. So he likes fucking in the ass or being fucked in the ass, which is, ungodly. So I see. Born sick. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense in that context.
Yeah. And the video is so. I remember watching the video when it came out, and I start crying because it was so like powerful. I don't know, for my little mind.
Yeah, but yeah, he says my lover's got humor. She's a giggle at a funeral. I assume that he was talking about a lady. That's why I never put two and two together about the fucking gay stuff.
Because the thing is that a lot of gay people have like
beards.
Yeah. No. Like a code girlfriend. Like they have a girlfriend, so people don't say that they're gay.
Wait, Hosier is straight? I thought Hosier was gay.
No, he's straight.
Hosier is straight, so we wrote about him and a woman, but the message, well, could be interpreted as anything. Oh my god, dude. You know what? Fuck it. Who gives a shit, dude? You know what? I don't give a fuck, man. A song is gay. A song is straight. Fuck off. I'm looking at like the way I look at it like this is, you know what? If we both go to a museum, if we both go to the museum and look at a portrait or a painting, what I take away from it, what you take away from it, and what the artist's intentions of it can all be three wildly different things. So I think when it comes to listening to music, whatever you take away from that song, so be it. For me, that Hoser song is just a fucking song. It's just a decent song, good song, maybe a little bit repetitive for my taste, but you know what I mean? It's just a good song. If you walk away and it's your gay anthem, then so be it. That's cool too.
That's because you're straight. It's fine, Mike. We love you like that.
I mean, I think that it's. I don't think that it's anything wrong with taking away different. I mean, I guess that's just my opinion. It's. I don't like to tell the meanings behind my artwork because I like people to put their own meanings into it. 'Cause I think that's kind of cool, but
yeah, same.
That's just Because there usually is a story behind my artwork, but I want people to put their own stories in.
There's generally no fucking story behind my artwork. If you see something I did, it's more often 99% of the time because I thought it looked cool.
There usually is behind mine because I'm a emo kid that never grew up, but I don't like to tell them.
Let's see. Unless the artist said explicitly just an interpretation, Keith says, I've not had anal sex on a female.
Oh.
So there you go. Keith has never partaken in anal sex with a woman. Yoji says you make shit up to fuck with people.
Me?
One reason for songs being gay was used a lot as ways to come out without being fully outed.
Yeah.
What does that mean? They could.
Because like, if you're not straight, most of the times you can get into like dangerous situations. So instead of asking, "Oh, are you a lesbian?" You could say, "Oh, Girl in Red is my favorite song." You know?
Oh, it's like gay code.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like that. Cause there are a lot of countries where the LGBT community is not like accepted.
Right, but that's not here. Not in North America, man. I mean, like maybe in some fucking weird places, but like any major city, you're pretty good, man.
That's what you think, but for example, here in Colombia.
Yeah, but you're in a third world country. No
Bogota,
offense.
No, but it's sure. But in Bogota, it's one of the most openly acceptance people. Like I don't know how to say it. Like they accept gay people like more, right? Like the mayor is a lesbian woman, for example, and stuff like that. And in a neighborhood, in a dangerous neighborhood, they cut the arm of a gay guy that lived there just because he was gay. So you'll think like, oh, you're safe in this city that has like a gay mayor and stuff, but that's not the thing. And I have a lot of like queer friends that are like kicked out of their houses and stuff, even though they live in a very accepting place. So yeah, it's not very safe to say that everyone accepts gay people, because it's not.
I would say to me, at least here in New York City, it would seem the overwhelming majority of people that I've met and come across, and gay people who I've had gay people in my life just about my entire life. I've not yet heard a story like that.
Really?
Matter of fact, my friend, he never even fucking bothered coming out. My friend, he thought, that's because your parents are Turkish and backwards. My gay friend Jason, he's like 4th generation American, from New York City. I've talked about this before. His take on being gay was, being gay isn't any different from being straight and shouldn't be treated any differently. His take on it was that his gayness isn't anything special necessarily. Like who he wants to fuck isn't any special. And his doesn't have any more specialness to it than a straight person wanting to fuck the opposite gender. So his take on it was, he just showed up with a boyfriend one day, or like I forget if he just showed up with a boyfriend or just casually told his parents about his boyfriend. And I was surprised by that. And he asked me, he's like, Mike, when you got your first girlfriend, did you shit your parents down and make a whole ordeal about having your first girlfriend? I said, no. He's like, how'd you tell them? Like, I just told them, like, I just was in high school one day and I was like, Mom, I got a girlfriend, right? Or something like that. He's like, that's exactly how I handled it, because it was no big deal.
Yeah.
And I thought,
the thing is that it depends on your environment,
Right.
For example, I can't come out in my house. For example, if I was a lesbian, because my mom will freak out. Like,
that's weird, man.
It's like, oh yeah, I love gay people, yay, gay people, whatever. But I know my mom, she's very Catholic.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
I wouldn't be able to either.
So like, it's different. If you have like cool parents that really don't care, it's fine. Or maybe if you don't live in your house, like if you're already like living alone and stuff. But I don't know.
Yeah, no, dude. If I have no doubt that if I had told my parents, yo, I like fucking guys in the ass, my parents would have been all about it. Like, they would have been cool with it. My parents are dope. My parents are really awesome. So I actually, I don't think there would have been much of an issue there either.
But my mom freaked out when I dyed my hair.
Yeah.
And stuff. Like, imagine if I told her like, oh mom, I like girls, but I also like boys. So my mom will freak out. And it's the same thing for my other bisexual friends. For example, one of my friends that's like very bisexual, like, fuck, she's the most bisexual person I know. Her mom was like, you can tell me you like girls and you can tell me you like boys, but don't tell me you like both. Like, she was talking about it on like lunch, and my friend was like, what the fuck?
It's weird, man.
I don't know. Yeah, like, it's really weird. And I have a friend that Antonia, my best friend, she's bisexual too, and she had girlfriends and stuff, but she never came out to her parents because her parents are fucking awful. Like, so it's like,
man.
you can like keep it on the low and stuff, and that's the reason sometimes you need like safe codes.
What's up,
and
Dread?
stuff in the community. So yeah.
We knew all along, Mike's parents. Yeah, we knew this kid was an F word from Jump Street. Pop Up said when she was walking around Toronto, she got called the F word. Momo, who's lived in Toronto, Momo, how long have you been in Toronto? Your whole life? Who's had many a public lesbian relationship in Toronto, says that's her. She's never been called a gay slur ever in Toronto. Mona, who loves pussy, loves it. Pussy is one of Mona's top food groups.
After liver.
Yeah, part of a Momo. It's part of Momo's treats plan. It's part of Momo's balanced breakfast.
Pussy and liver.
Gosh.
Pussy and liver treats.
Casco.
Ew. Maybe I just got bad luck. It was an old man. I mean, yeah, man. Listen. I'm not saying bigots don't exist and that, gayness is okay with everybody. But I think
My first boyfriend was very like
feminine,
how do you say that? No, homophobic.
homophobic. Oh shit.
He made a lot of like awful comments and stuff.
I used to make some pretty awful comments myself, to be honest. I used to use the F word for gay people pretty liberally when I was younger. Yeah, I was a dickhead. I did learn. It took lots of years in order for me to unlearn those things. Yeah, man. So you could teach people to be better.
Yeah, you can do that. I learned.
Have you ever used Krita? No, Krita's an art program, right?
Yeah, it's a free art program.
You like it, Bella? You ever use it?
I have never used it. I just know about it.
I see Bella's too good for a free art program.
I am. I only use Procreate.
Bella getting that fancy $10 art program.
Yeah, the real high-end $10.
Yeah.
Real big spender.
I use Krita sometimes.
I've heard good things, to be honest, like from people that have used it.
I've heard good things about you, Bellatrix.
Oh, thank
I heard you like flowers.
That's very kind. I do, on occasion.
I used to be homophobic too, and I'm ashamed that I was, but I learned that this girl was asexual and I liked her. My whole view changed. I think I was No, go on.
Sorry, Mike. No. Go you and then I talk.
Listen, man. I didn't understand it because when I was a teenager, I had gay friends without even realizing that they were gay at the time. When it was pretty glaringly obvious that they were. And it wasn't until after I realized that they were, that I was, you learn. It's like, it's not gay people. It's like, my friend, what the fuck was his name? Dominic. Or my friend Jesse. It's like, oh, look, once I was able to put a face to it, rather than just gay people as an idea, that changed my view. And I think it's similar to what Hentai just said.
Yeah. No, for me, I used to be. I don't like the word transphobic, but for me, it was really hard to understand trans people as a whole, because for me, it was like a very weird concept to like for understanding gender and stuff. Sí, mi papá se fue. No sé, pero se fue. Me dijo que venía mañana.
Ah, ok. Ah, yo sé para dónde es.
Bueno, mami, me hicieron la puerta.
Sí, porque ayer se le salió el nombrecito.
What's up, for?
Ah, bueno. Sorry. So yeah, for me it was really weird, like, to understand gender and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's like, for me it was really weird, because I had a friend, we're not friends anymore, but she is a trans girl, right? She's a transgender woman, but I first knew her as a he. So for me it was really weird to see her transition and to like understand what she was going through.
Right.
So I was like, I don't get it. And I used to say a lot of awful things to her. I was like, but you're not a real woman. Like, I used to tell her that you're not a real girl.
Damn.
I was just like ask her, because I never really understand the whole concept and like stuff. So yeah. So after that, I was like, I started reading more about it and like educating myself, because she told me, I'm very hurt about like the stuff you're saying to me, and I don't want to be your friend anymore. And I was like, okay, sure.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, I was like, okay, but like, can you like please help me understand what you're going through at least, so I don't make the same mistakes with other people? And she was like, no, fuck you. And I was like, okay.
I'll be honest.
But after
I did not educate myself. I just figured.
now,
I just figure I'm not going to treat anybody differently than they want to be treated. So like Momo, for
Yeah.
example. Momo's intersex. And I don't know, man, that means something with chromosomes and hormones and whatnot. But all I know about Momo is she's a lady and she's got the tiniest vagina ever, dude. She's got that coin purse coochie. Everybody knows it, dude. The littlest coochie you'll ever see. Tiny as can be. And me talking about Momo's vagina is her favorite thing. Favorite.
I'm sure it is.
The Momo coochie bit is Momo's favorite bit on this whole series. Wait, what? It's really not. Oh.
Shocking.
No, I treat, listen, we got translated that hangs out around here. Wilderness Box. She wrote in general chat earlier, she was talking about Liz's heels, because she likes rocking some, she's like 6 foot, and she likes rocking some pretty powerful high heels. But you know what? I talk about her titties the same as I talk about Momo's titties. I got no, listen. Listen, I'm an equal opportunity pervert. I talk about Skullbash's dick. I talk about Momo's coochie. I talk about wilderness titties. Trans, gay, black, intersex. I'm going to be sexually suggestive to everybody.
Oh my god.
nice.
I would let her
Fair
bang the bananas out of me. Well, she's a dom too. I think, man, I think she'd be into that. She'd probably tie you up, Mona. Mona, Wilderness said back in her, back in her old day, she said she broke a mattress. She was fucking so hard.
Oh my god.
Not a mattress, dude. Not a mattress. Like a box spring or like a. You have to ask her. But like she broke the slats on her bed. She was fucking so hard. I heard a bed.
That's
Yeah, Mo. I don't know if you could handle that, Mo. I don't know if the coin purse could take that kind of a pounding.
A bit. Oh my god.
I think some of the reason people are influenced by being homophobic is because their surroundings. Like I live in Louisiana, pretty black ghetto area, and the majority of them think being gay is a bad thing. I don't want to make fun of you. That is true, man. There are some Hispanic and black communities here. There's still a lot of like, I guess I would call it toxic masculinity, man. I'm reluctant to use that word, but there's a lot of fake, like a lot of fake bravado and a lot of fake machismo. Of what it means to be a man. But it's like all the bad stuff about being a man. Like keeping your emotions inside, not being too effeminate, not letting, like that kind of stuff. That like the no good stuff about being a dude. There's some.
I think that's why. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go on.
I was just gonna say, I think that's why it's important to be like a good influence. So, because like you were saying, you used to have some like really toxic stuff with like homosexuality, but the reason why you changed your mind was because you had friends.
Yes.
And that changed your viewpoint, and so I think that's important for people to like, you don't isolate yourself off or like get mad at people and treat them like shit because their views are bad. I think it's important to treat people with kindness, and that's how you change people's mindset.
I agree. Yeah, no, if I had like, God, man, if it had been like the time where I wrote something spicy or salacious or like gross about people on the internet and then I was attacked, I don't think that would have, because I'm a bitter, angry, spiteful douchebag sometimes, so that might have actually just made me like recede, get angry, and then bunker down, like double down on a bed just out of like spite and hate, just to lash out.
That never changes anybody's mind.
I said
somebody yelling at you.
Yeah, I said this a dozen times. Nobody's ever won an argument by insulting someone else, you know, verbally assaulting someone else, you know? Nobody's ever like, I vehemently disagree with you, and then the other person says, well, you're a fucking stupid cunt dick face. And then the second person is ever like, oh my God, you know, wow, my mind is completely changed now. I finally, you know, after you verbally insulted me a bunch, I see the light now.
No, the people that have always changed my mind and have made a difference have been people that are actually like in my life, and you know, because then it's like you take their opinion into consideration, and it's like, oh wow, yeah, you know, you have a point.
Right. 2021 may have its first victim. Dre suffers brain aneurysm. Wait, Dre? Like, forgot about Dre? Oh no, damn, dude. Yo, a girl I used to have sex with, she had a brain aneurysm like a few months ago, and I had no idea. Apparently she was just like walking around, and she like collapsed, and like she was in a coma for like a week, and had like a blood clot or something in her brain, and like it's like now gonna have to like learn how to like, she had to like relearn how to speak and walk and all that stuff. She was really hot. She's still pretty cute, so it was quite sad to see. Quite sad, Belle.
He's sad no matter what, but
extra sad because she's attractive and I had sex with her. No idea. I didn't look into it that much, aside from like, oh man. And she used to text message me the dirtiest stuff. Oof, man, animal that one. I busted a couch and had to go half on a new one. It was fun until I spent all that money. All these celebrities faking their deaths to go live on Mars. I prefer treating people like shit though. How dare you, Vito? Those always result in fights where I'm from. What, treating people like shit? Okay, alright. It's 10 o'clock, you animals.
Thanks for streaming, Michael.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, Skullbash. Thank you, Belle. Skullbash didn't say a word on stream today. You've just been hiding
Silent
out.
one.
Give me the silent treatment. Oh, thank you for the snow. I'll be back Thursday. I'm going to post a couple YouTube videos tomorrow. I'm finally going to post the Luke Skywalker one. So if you guys want to see how I did, if you guys want to see the time lapse of how I did this piece from start to finish, it'll be up tomorrow. So have a good night. Have a good night for work. I'm going to go say what's up to Jordan because she was nice to come by. Bye, everybody.